Welcome in and thanks for joining today's Stream Elements. Welcome in and thanks for joining today Rugmat. An ad is about to start in 5,000 milliseconds on Twitch. There's an ad running for 180.
Hello, hello.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Clark.
We are here. Where are you all at, chat? Do you hear me? I forget how to do this thing. Are we live? Hello? Bueller? All right. I'm all alone. Even though I heard an FBI.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Pat 1567.
Frackberg. Pat, good to see you. Hello, strangers. Hope all is well for you all. All is well here. Thank you. Hope all is well by you too. Shall we start this thing or what? Am I live? Can anybody hear me? Do you hear me? No, you don't hear me? Okay. No. Okay. All right. Let me try and fix that.
Hi! Can you... What? Hello? Hello?
Oh. How about now? Yeah. Matt gets it? Yeah, of course I answered the question. Wow, so loud. Well, yeah. I gotta make sure you can hear me. You said you couldn't hear me. All right, dance time. Excuse me? What happened? Excuse me? Hello? Don't tell me they took the song off. Did they do it again? Why, Pretzel Rocks, do you do this to me? Weymouth. They have Weymouth, yeah. Okay, Weymouth is still on here. This is 0 tracks, though. What? Wait, do I have 2 different... Whoa. Wait a second. Where else is this playing music right now? Pretzel Rocks, of course, made me update right before stream. And I'm kind of lost right now as to where the music is coming from in this moment in time. What if I close? That was weird. I'm not running in 2 places. That's what I thought. I immediately went to that. Stream Deck synced now. Okay. Dude, their app is bugged. I need to stop paying for Pretzel Rocks. It's playing like 3 songs at the same time right now, chat. And I can't stop it. Do you hear this? They told me to update to a worse app. Why do you do this to me, Pretzel? And the only way is to quit out of it. Oh my gosh, man. They used to be so good. What happened? It's like they got more people to subscribe or something, and they're like, nope. All right, please tell me. I'm going on their browser instead now. Weymouth. I swear by the moon and the stars in the sky. They took the artist songs off tracks. Oh my gosh, it's still there. Their stuff is just bugged. It's bugged. It's garbage. Garbaggio. What are they doing? It's like being a Windows user. Yeah. Yeah, updates. All right, here we go. Okay. We got camera checks. Okay, good. Messed it up.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today SMC_me_I.
Woo! Wow, it's been a while. Yes. 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 How we doing? How we doing? Happy Friday! Welcome into the Clarkio Shenanigans Show. I am your host.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today. Huggins 7278.
I don't know. A little happy? I'm a little happy. Huggins, thank you for noticing. I know I'm a doofus, goober, cringy. I don't give a crap. I don't care. I'm feeling good. I'm happy to be here. It's been a while, chat. It's been a while, and it's just nice. It's nice. So I hope you're hyped up with me as well. I hope you're feeling good. Hope you're having a good week, and we can close it out strong together. Okay? That's what we're doing. That's what we're here for. So as I was saying, I'm your host, Clarkio, right here on twitch.tv/Clarkio or youtube.com/Clarkio every Friday at 12:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Now, I say every Friday. Every Friday. Man. All right, Pretzel. I didn't mean that in a bad... Yeah, no, I know, Huggins. I know. You're no stranger here. I know you're not going to mean that in a bad way. And even if you did, it's okay, too. Sorry. So, it's been a while. Did the fart? Like, what's that clip? Whoa. Wow. Open. Boom. Pause the music. I can't even pause the music on here now. Oh, that was perfect timing, Rugmat. Well played, sir. Well played. Oh, I didn't share my screen. Hold on. Try it again. Boom. Well played. Well played. Love when those work out. It's few and far between, but when it does, magical. Magical. Well done, Rugmat. Big props. Extra kudos points. Round of applause for Rugmat in the chat. Every Friday except when he doesn't want to. Excuse me? Excuse me? Where's my that button? Excuse me? Sir. I would say 95% of the time I want to stream. Even in the times that I don't stream, 95% of the time I want to. Okay? I'm just saying, Frackberg. I'm just saying 95% of the time. Now, what had happened was 2 Fridays ago, okay, is when I started vacation. And I hadn't played golf in a while, and I wanted to go play a full round of golf to start off my vacation on a frustrating foot. If you play golf, you understand. And I thought I could possibly be done within time so that I still had some time to stream on that Friday because I wanted to stream. Okay? And then the round took longer, and I was given like not play by play, but like periodic updates in the Discord. Speaking of Discord, shout out. Anybody wants to join up and stay in touch when I'm not live, check out the Discord link right there. Oh, Clarkiobot, I'm so glad.
Thanks for joining today, Clarkio.
Me, I'm so glad I'm here. Yeah, me too. Welcome in. If you were following along in the Discord, you'd know I was trying my best to move things along as fast as possible so that I could just do a late start to that Friday stream. However, that did not happen. And on top of that, it had been a while, like I mentioned earlier, that I've played a full round of golf. And boy, was this old soul wiped out. I took a nap. I haven't taken a midday nap as far as I can remember. And I passed out like a sack of potatoes. So that's what happened that Friday. However, in response to that, I did a surprise-ish, because I was talking about it in the Discord, so it wasn't really too surprising. I did a surprise pop-up stream on a Saturday morning while the family was at their morning activities that doesn't involve Dad. Okay, it's part of our weekly routine. And I was like, you know what? Instead of me maybe taking care of some stuff around the house or doing, I'm on vacation. I want to stream. Let's pop up a quick stream in the morning while they're out. Nobody's home. Nice and quiet. May was there. Yes, thank you, May, for being there, by the way. Good to see you. Welcome in to this stream today. So I did that. We did a quick little catch-up. We had a nice morning stream on a Saturday, rare occasion. It was wonderful. It was cozy. We chatted. We played some Wordle, I think some words on stream if I recall correctly, and it was short and sweet, like a 1 hour-ish, maybe a little less, okay? So we still got a stream in that week, okay? And then I was, again, wanting to stream last Friday, even though I was still on vacation. I was supposed to be home. However, there's a little something that came in here to disrupt everything. And that was Hurricane Milton. Thank you very much, Milton. Now, I don't want to make light of that situation, okay? Because, like, Milton and any of these hurricanes that come through the U.S. or anywhere in the world definitely have serious impact and catastrophic consequences in a lot of cases. Thankfully, though, I'll let you all know on a quick note that, like, where I'm based, even though it was directly hit, I'm not on the coast, so I'm good. I generally fare well. The most we deal with and I also thankfully fare well because I'm like in a non-flood zone or something like that. We have not had any flooding in all the years I've been living here, at least by me. Although there are some areas around me that, like certain ponds and whatnot, start overflowing, getting into the roads and whatnot. So anyway. We fared well. The most that tends to happen is maybe in some areas around us a little bit of flooding, power outages. Thankfully, not too long of power outages, and then just debris just kind of blowing around everywhere that you get, like a massive cleanup afterwards. Like my one neighbor's tree fell over into my yard, and I just
Welcome in and thanks for joining today.
Got that once I got back home finally, which was on Sunday this past week. Yes, Sunday is the previous week for me, by the way. My week starts on Monday, and I will die on that hill. So last Sunday from last week, the end of last week, because it is the weekend, is when we got home finally. And I took care of all that. Cleaned up some trees and branches and trees and whatnot. While I was sick, I'll have you know. I still am a little bit. I'm getting over it. I had some type of like cold or whatever. It was always on the last 2 nights, the last 2 days rather of the trip, Saturday into Sunday, when it was really, really getting to me. So anyway, the hurricane delayed me from being able to stream. Or not delayed me, prevented me from being able to stream. So anyway, all right. All that to say, that's a little bit of my update in the just chatting portion of the stream. We can get more into the weeds on things if you'd like. If you have questions or whatever, I'll share my wins of the week too. So start thinking about your wins of the week. All right, let's get into the regular scheduled program back on track here, okay? Welcome in. Happy to have you here. Happy Friday. I'm so glad to be back. If you didn't pick up on that from the intro dance and my crazy antics and energy, that's what that's about. That's where it's coming from. So I missed y'all. Glad to be back. Glad to have you all here. Thank you for tuning in. Happy Friday to you all. Get your wins of the week thinking about in your minds, because that's what we're going to do. We're going to go through the usual sketch, okay? We open up the stream with the dance, obviously, where I look like an idiot or a goofball. And then we get into just chatting for a little bit, talking about wins of the week. Start off on a positive note. A little Wordle and connections, maybe words on stream, depending on if I'm going to eat yet or not. And then get into the technical portion of the stream. Now, if you didn't pick up already on the title of the stream, we could switch gears a little bit. I just had it in mind, and what I'm trying to do is just run with where my energy's going, especially on a day like today. And I'm feeling like I want to create this Wordle Discord bot thing. I'll get into and I feel like it's something simple enough, small enough, famous last words in software development, but I feel like it's something simple enough and small enough to get done in a single stream. So we'll get into the weeds of that. We're going to try and go from defining requirements of it to designing it, building it out, and maybe even deploying it to like my website type of thing. Okay? Because it'd be something that other people could use in their own Discord if they want. Well, not even necessarily that, but at least for mine, I need it to be something that's just running, because it's going to check every day type of thing. Anyway, we'll get into the weeds of that. So I think we can at least build it out, maybe not deploy it and get it like completely polished up and working so that other people could use it, but at least running locally, connecting to my Discord server and doing what it needs to do. So that's what we're going to have in store for today. If any of that interests you, I hope you stick around and partake. If not, as always, I appreciate you stopping by and checking out the stream. And I hope you have a good rest of your Friday and weekend. Maybe I'll see you in a future stream where we're covering something that's of more interest to you. Use your time wisely, as I always say, right? And if it's not wise to be spending it with me, then that's fair. That is what it is. Okay, catching up with everybody. Let's kind of start from the top a little bit. Just quick hellos and whatnot. JT, by the way, welcome in. Happy to have you here. Thank you for the 55. Oh, that hurt. I don't know why it got like that. 55 months resub, buddy, with the prime of all things too. Always remembering that. Appreciate you, buddy. And Schmerple right back at you. Missed all of that, but glad you're okay. I'll kind of like briefly touch upon it again too. But welcome in. Happy to have you here. Pat, glad to have you here. May, Frackberg, Rugmat, Build a Builder. I wanted to say Build a Bear. Huggins. Who else? Did I miss anybody else? If you're here, say something in chat. Even if you're lurking, just so I can say hi to you. I'd like to say hi. Okay. I think I'm caught up for the most part there. In general. I think you might be.
Thanks for joining today, Sean.
Hey, Sean Pence. Good to see you. How the heck have you been? Good afternoon. May said he did stream when he was out of sorts. Yeah, see? That's true, too. I do have my off days. Yeah, I see. That's the thing, too. Thank you, May, for bringing that up and reminding me. I even stream on days where I'm feeling like off. Those are the days. That's why I say like 95% of the time, because a day like that, I probably don't want to stream.
And thanks for joining today, Dreamin' Memes.
Hi, Dreamin' Memes. Happy Friday to you as well. He obviously forgot about the 19th when planning his day. The 19th? Oh, tomorrow. Periodic updates were great. I'm glad to hear that, May. Pat, time management from vacation sounds about right. Right, exactly. Oh, 19th hole, I meant. I got you. The 19th hole when planning his day, yeah. Well, the short of it, like, we were just a group of 2 playing golf, and we had a group of 3 ahead of us at the time, and then a group of 4 behind us. And that group of 4 was kind of like butting up behind us, and we were like butting up to the group of 3 ahead of us. So it wasn't us. But when you're playing golf, I feel that, I don't know, I still haven't gotten over this quite yet, or like it's still new to me, so I'm still figuring out how to mentally deal with it. But like the pressure of people being behind me waiting for me to shoot makes me want to play faster, and therefore I don't take as much time on my shot, like thinking about it, like how I want to hit it and all that fun stuff, which sometimes can be a good thing actually, because you can overthink your shot too. But it's way too short. Like I need to have a happy medium, even when there's people, waiting behind us. But in any case, like they could clearly tell it wasn't our fault. Why? I mean, we're a group of 2. We should be able to move way faster than what we were doing. But anyway, that's what was happening and caused it to be a greater delay. On top of that, I overestimated, or I underestimated the timing of things, thinking that I could maybe start like an hour or 2 hours late to the stream in general. Because I think even if we kept like a faster pace, it only would have been like maybe a half hour, 45 minutes shorter, which still would have been a pretty late start time. So, anywho, all right, caught up on that. Howdy from Build to Builder. Missed all of that, but glad you're all okay. Hurricane is a decent justification. Yeah, I think so, Pat. I think so. Thanks. And now chatbot, or the streamer bot, is not updating the chat messages, so I'm going to jump down to here. There it goes. I just updated. Good afternoon, Sean Pence. JT with the win of the month. We'll get to that in a second. And then Build a Builder with the win of the week. Okay. All right. I'll catch up on yours. Keep those queued up. I want to give you all a chance to think about something positive that happened either this past week or since the last stream, basically. So think about your past couple of weeks since we've been here and streaming, and see if there's, you could share anything that was positive that happened, and we can celebrate with you, that type of thing. If you're new to the here and you've not experience what win of the week is about, you can use the command !WOTW in the chat to find out more about that. All right, on that note, my win of the week, I forget if I shared, I think I shared in the Saturday stream, was it? I'm trying to think. No, I think I shared in the past stream in September. It was like the end of September. No. Yeah, because I haven't streamed since what? Other than that Saturday stream in September-wise, or October-wise, I streamed on the 4th? No, I didn't stream on the 4th. I streamed on the 5th briefly. So yeah, I got a promotion. I am no longer a senior developer advocate, but I'm now a staff developer advocate. So that's a win. I did share some of this on the Saturday stream, but not, I know a lot of people weren't expecting to stream them, probably had things going on, maybe other plans, and maybe missed it. So I'm very happy to share that I got a promotion at work. So that's a big win of the week for me. The other one I would say is got to play golf, full round of golf. Did okay. It's a frustrating game, but I had some holes where I felt really good, and then other holes where I was like shooting terribly. It is what it is. Thank you for the congrats, I Dream Memes and Sean Pence and Pat. Appreciate that. But yeah, that's a crazy thing that was a nice surprise with work. What else? I mean, and I said this on Saturday. I know I've said it on stream before. It's just crazy. Like let me give you some backstory a little bit work-wise. In most of my career, I would say basically up until now, in any of my jobs, while this is not me complaining about my past jobs either. Like I've greatly enjoyed my past jobs too, and the people, especially the people I worked with. That's usually like the biggest thing that contributes to my happiness at a job is the people I work with. Even if the work itself, like what I'm being tasked with, is not the most exciting or interesting thing to me, being able to work with really awesome people is what kind of carries me through that. And it's, you know what I mean? And I imagine a lot of you can maybe attest to this or experience this yourselves in whatever career you've been in, let alone in software development. And but that's the point I'm getting at with that, though, is in all of my past jobs there was always like maybe one or two or maybe more like little things that were just like, you know, like for instance, maybe I wasn't assigned to a project to develop that was like super interesting to me, but it needed to get done. They needed somebody on the team to work on it, or a couple people, whatever, right? And so I did it, right? Like that type of thing. It's part of the job. You got to do what you got to do. What else? Or you know, there's other things where, I don't know, culturally in the grander scheme of things of a company maybe doesn't, but thankfully most of the time, I would say, yeah, pretty much most of the time of my career, I was on a team where it was kind of like insulated from the outside culture a bit at the company, and therefore you don't, you know, you hear of these other things that are going on, but that thankfully don't impact you as much as maybe on other teams, that type of thing. So all of that to say, where I'm at now with Sneak, which again, shout out to my company. Not that they're like sponsoring or endorsing this or anything by that matter, but they make it, they allow me and give me the freedom to do these streams on my own channel every Friday to keep my schedule. So big shout out to them. Check them out at SNYK.
Thanks for joining today, Lord Nick.
At snyk.io. That's Sneak, snyk.io, if you want to check it out. It's a developer security company. I'll get into the details on that a little bit too. What's up, Lord Nick? It is going well. Thank you for asking. How are you? We're talking about wins of the week right now. We're just chatting a bit, and then we're going to get into the technical stuff after a little bit of discussion on that. So appreciate you being here. If you want to stick around, because I imagine maybe you joined into the stream thinking that we're working on the Wordle Discord bot, but right now we're just chatting and talking about positive things that have happened to everyone in the community here, and just starting off on a positive note since last stream type of thing. So yeah, where was I? I was talking about past jobs, and usually in those past jobs there's some, you know, negative things that were there, or just things that were kind of like bothersome to me that made it a little bit unpleasant in various ways. Okay. And the thing that and this is why I say this feels too good to be true in the current situation I'm in right now, is everything is just aligned so nicely. And this is my first time like experiencing this, and it feels weird. It feels like wrong almost because I've been so conditioned to be like, and I'm not even just my software engineering career, but like past jobs that, like, you know, just, you know, the ones that you take on to make some money, to make ends meet type of thing before I started my career in this industry. You know, I just kind of like grin and bear the bad stuff and push through it so that I can collect my paycheck and, you know, make those steps to get to where I want to be in my life and career, right? And with this job, it's like, it's combining awesome people that I get to work with. I love my team, love the culture that we have and my leadership. I love the work that I'm doing, where it's like a combination of things. Where I was thinking about this, it was a shower thought the other day. I was like, so at my one engineering job, I was at Disney. That's where I learned my interest, or I discovered my interest in application security. Then my job at Microsoft is where I discovered my interest in developer tooling. And then Sneak came along, and it was like this perfect mashup of those two, right? It's application security and developer tooling. And I'm like, this is what I want to do. This is it. You know what I mean? Like, it was just, it's perfectly aligned, right? So that's part of why it's amazing. But then also, like, I get to make, I want to do videos. I want to do live streams like this, which is why they hired me on. And so I get to do that, and I'm making YouTube videos for the Sneak channel every week. So I'm super excited. And in those videos, I get to try out new technologies, new developer tools like AI developer tools, and test the security of them.
For joining today, Toddleby.
You know, so like, it's just like, I'm so grateful, but at the same but not, it's not, but I'm so grateful for that. And I think it just, I'm expressing to you all that it feels weird to me that that's actually the situation. And I feel like it's wrong. Do you kind of understand what I'm saying? Like it feels off. So I'm constantly thinking like, when's the other shoe going to drop? Like, and so like I'm trying to enjoy it and be grateful and enjoy this time. But at the same time, me being like forward thinking, I'm like, what's going to happen in the future? Like, when's the shoe going to drop and this is all just going to fall apart, So I don't know. Maybe like, I'm fairly optimistic, but that's a little bit of pessimism from me. Anyway, does that make sense, chat? Like, do you feel me? You understand? All right. Thanks, Lord. What's up, Todd Libby? Good to see you, buddy. Happy Friday. What's your win of the week? We're starting off with just chatting, Todd Libby. You're tuning in at the right time where we're sharing our wins. And so I was sharing one of my wins was I got a promotion at work, and then describing like
welcome in and thanks for joining
what it's
today,
like here.
Roy Lacey.
Roy Lacey, good to see you, by the way. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Roy Lacey says, talking about the promotion or new position. Promotion, yeah. Congrats. Hopefully those shoes get wings. Those shoes get wings. What do you mean? The shoes I'm filling like type of thing? Sorry, I'm missing out. I might be misunderstanding your expression that you're using there. Pat says, got win of the week there. Thank you, Lord Niak. Todd, let me win of the week. Okay, all right. Let me catch up on your wins of the week. So that was one of my wins of the week. What else? I had a great family vacation, even though the hurricane impacted it, but it actually kind of impacted things for us in a positive way. We went on a cruise, and my wife and I haven't been on a cruise in years. We generally don't go on cruises that much. We generally try to go visit family directly or, stuff like that. But we wanted the kids to experience this. It was a Disney cruise too. So it was really, really well done. And they had a blast. And we went with another family that are friends of ours with their kids, and it was amazing. It was kind of scary at first because we're like, I've never been on a ship during a hurricane, but it works out. Like they just drive away from it and stay as far away from it as possible. So everything was good. The seas weren't too bad, other than on our way back once the port opened up for us to get back in there. And yeah, so I'm super grateful for that too. That's another win since last stream as well. Win of the week there. So I'll share those two for now. Maybe some more stuff comes to mind or whatever. But yeah, just super happy, feeling really grateful. Life is good, and I'm trying to just bask in the moment and enjoy this while it lasts, because there's always ups and downs, right? With it all. So my mental health has been good. My physical health has been good. My kids are doing good. I'm just trying to really focus on that, because there definitely have been times where this has not all been the case. There's been some bad things going on and whatnot. And not like, oh, that sounds ominous. You know what I mean? The ups and downs with life is what I'm getting at. Mental health wise, physical health wise, kids being sick, and whatever, beyond that too. Those are just rattling off the top of my head. You went on a cruise as well, JT? Nice. How was it? How'd it go? Lord Neok says, did you get new projects or... So the type of role... No. So basically, it was a title promotion. That's the short of it, Lord Neok. So, no new projects. Still working on the existing project, which is our YouTube program, and owning that, but trying to accelerate it now and build upon it. Lord says, what I hate the most is when I move forward and I get the mess left by the previous person. Yeah, no, so it's not that situation, thankfully. But I feel you on that. Pat says, hard to find a professional win this week, but personal and family wins are there. Okay, that's good to hear, Pat. Yep. That's kind of how I guess you're picking up what I'm putting down. Or I'm noticing that trend about myself right now, is I generally try to find a professional win and then like a personal, like family-oriented win. And so that's, yeah. Which, another win I would say is, like, as I was mentioning earlier, thankfully there was not a ton of damage or things to deal with from the hurricane hitting us directly. So that's another win. I still have to check the roof a little bit, because I've seen some like shingles out in the road and on people's lawns, but like few and far between. So I don't think it was that bad. And I have And I have like visibility from the ground for the most part to see a lot of the roof, and I can see, but I got to get up there and like really inspect it. All right, let me catch up on your wins of the week. Love to see that we got lots of them coming in. I got to go back in chat though. I got to go back a little bit. Who was the first win of the week? Let's see. I got a cough too, so if you hear me muting or like not speaking all of a sudden, that's why. For those of you that are lurking. Do we have a... All right, I think I'm back at the beginning of the stream. Okay. Any wins of the week? We got a wow. So loud. That's not a win of the week. It's Rugman with helping me dance with the emotes. I always appreciate that, Rugman. Thank you for keeping me hyped up during the dance with the emotes. May says, oh my God, I mismanaged my time and missed the beginning. Hey, it's all good. It's all good, May. Welcome in. Happy to have you here. What's your stream streak up to now, May? You got to be up there maybe double digits, right? All right, JT was the first win of the week, win of the month, rather. JT says, had a fantabulous 2-week European vacation. Is that where you went for your cruise? Part of it was a cruise? 4 days in Rome, 9 days Italy, Greece, Turkey cruise. That sounds fantastic, JT. That sounds amazing. Probably got to see a lot of really cool sights and history. I went on a similar cruise way back in 2016. It sounds like we might have gone on a similar... Was it the Celebrity Cruise Line, by chance? Build-A-Builder, win of the week. I finally got to meet and hold my grand... Aw, congrats. Oh, but by the way, JT, congrats on that. Win of the month. That's awesome. And then Build-A-Builder getting to meet and hold their new granddaughter. That's awesome. Congrats. Welcome. Welcome, Build-A-Builder granddaughter into the world. Great to hear. Great to hear. All right, what else we got? What other wins? And folks, if you're not familiar with win of the week, just use the command !WOTW. It could be something as simple as like, hey, I'm grateful that I had my favorite sandwich, peanut butter and jelly sandwich or something. I don't know. Just throwing that out there. Or it could be, you know, big, like maybe you got a new job or you moved or something like that. Pat's next up in the win of the week. It looks like they said, haunted house at our gymnastics gym is nearly done, and I get to be a scare actor in it. Ooh, that's fun. Congrats on that, Pat, and thanks for sharing. That sounds awesome. Yeah, we're getting into the fest. My oldest daughter is really getting you bringing that up makes me recollect that my oldest daughter has been getting into Halloween for the first time lately, in that she wants to decorate the house. And like she's always gotten into it where she'll like dress up and go trick or treating type of thing. But this is like, we typically don't do anything on the house to make the house kind of spooky and all that fun stuff. Partly because like I like Halloween, but I never really got into it myself, and neither did my family growing up or my wife's family. But also like I don't want more house decorations to have to find storage for. So we kept it minimal. And I told her, we're like, you know, maybe we can build on it over time. We'll see. But yeah, that's awesome. Todd Libby's win of the week. 3 DevRel interviews lined up for next week. That's awesome. Congrats on that. I wish you the best with it, buddy. And thank you for sharing your win of the week. And well, thank you everybody so far for sharing your win of the week. Forgot to add that for the other folks. The ones that you are worried about, Roy Lacey. The shoes. Oh, the shoes. You hope they get wings and fly away. I got you, Roy Lacey. Thank you. Well played with that. Sorry, I didn't make the connection on that. Hard to find a professional. Todd Libby's got another win of the week. Got my Mac and PC streaming together once again. PC stream, like, so you are, wait, hold on. Are you talking about like you're getting prepared to start streaming again? Is that what you're saying? I mean, either way, that's awesome. Congrats. But I would love to know. Let us know. Get people pointed over to the channel. But congrats on that. Lord has a question for me. How much time do you devote to work and how much to personal life? How do you handle that? That's another aspect of, like, I would say that really plays a part into this current job with Sneak is, well, one, it's 100% remote, so that's super helpful. And on top of that, my leadership is very, like, they've all been, I mean, every one of them are remote, and they've all been at jobs in the past where it's remote like that. So they understand how to be effective that way. And they know that basically it's a mentality of, like, as long as you get your job done, it doesn't matter. Or and on top of that, you show up to the meetings that you got to show up to. You're there. You're present during typical working hours and available then. But beyond that, like, you get your shit done. So that really affords me a great deal of work-life balance as a result of that, because there'll be times where, like, to give you an example, the kids get up, on a typical weekday, they get up around, I don't know, sometimes as early as like 6 or something, 6:30 in the morning, but usually somewhere between 7 to 7:30, right? And I tend to sleep until the latter time, like 7:30. I don't know, well, even 8:30 at times too. No. I take that back because I'm thinking about the bus stop schedule. The bus stop comes earlier than that, so I'm definitely, I'm up by like 7:30, and helping getting things ready, getting them out the door to the bus stop, dropping them off at daycare, that type of thing. But in between all that stuff, like, I'm checking work on my phone to see, like, what messages came in since yesterday, and what that might impact on my work for today, so that I can save it, get it scheduled to, like, respond to later, like, and that type of thing. So that's happening, right? To give you an example. So there's that balance where it's like, I'm not really doing anything. The kids are just chilling, getting ready, or maybe they're having their breakfast or something like that, and then they're gonna, get heading out, and there's not much going on, so I can take some time, like 20 minutes or so, to get a head start on the day. Then I get them out the door, take the dog on a walk, come back. Sometimes I make breakfast. Sometimes I jump right into work. It's just what mood I'm in or how I'm feeling. Like, it depends on, like, that time where I'm checking my phone to catch up on messages. What that was, that can impact, like, whether or not I jump into work sooner than before, or I make breakfast first, type of thing, which is not really a good habit, but anyway. So I'm just giving you, like, an example of, like, my morning, right? And then that kind of, like, then a typical work day is like, how you would expect, where you're focused on the different things, you're responding to things that come up in the middle of the day, jumping on things that need help with, writing scripts, recording, reviewing edits from the editing team, building out demos and just engineering, or I'm researching a vulnerability and trying to build out an exploit for that, like, getting into the weeds a little bit of the specifics, but that gives you an idea there. And then there might be times, so then I got to go pick up the kids from gymnastics or, after school activities, that type of thing. And we come home, get them settled in. We might have to do some errands, get dinner going and ready, then do their nighttime routine to get them all settled for bed. And then they finally and in between that, I might be checking work stuff, or I might talk with my wife, Mrs. Clark, and I might be like, hey, listen, I really need to, like, so there'll be times where, because I try to stick with our video schedule to a strict timeline, and I might be, because of various things that come up, like, for instance, I was pretty sick still Monday going into Tuesday this week. So I kind of got a little bit lag of a start to this week coming back from vacation and catching up on things. And I needed to get another video figured out, recorded, and sent over to the editing team so that they had enough time to get an edit done so that I can review it. And then all that to be said to be, be ready and polished to go publish for this upcoming Monday. So, so a situation like that, I might need some time in the evening, and then I'll work that out with the family schedule, what we got going on, So anyway, all that to say, to answer your question, remote work greatly impacts the ability to have a decent or great even work-life balance. Okay, if you have to go into an office and you have a commute, that is greatly impacted. If I were, thinking back on my past time many years ago at this point now, where I was having to do that, I still feel like I had a good work-life balance, partly because that's all I knew. But partly because I found, you worked within that situation to make the best of your time. So like what I would do to like help deal with the commute is I'd listen to a podcast or whatever, like my favorite music or something like that. I'd try to make better use of my time make that time more enjoyable and less mundane and boring and feel like a waste, right? So you got to find creative ways to build in that balance for you that works best for you. I know that was a super long-winded answer, but hopefully that helps give you insight into. I tend to overshare, I guess, a little bit, or get in the weeds and be verbose, and it's a personal flaw or trait. I don't know. You decide. But hopefully that helps, Lord Niak, and anybody else that was just listening into that and getting some insight on more about me. May says 9 stream streak. Roy says, are these work cruises or just you guys go everywhere? No, it's not a work cruise. I was fully off of work and we just went as a family type of thing. Lord Niak's win of the week. I'm solving 24-year-old problem. Nice. Congrats on that. And thank you for sharing, Lord Niak. I think I'm caught up, but I feel like I never can trust the chat bot there. Or not the chat bot, the streamer bot chat app. It tends to have a delay at times. Probably because I use YouTube as well. So it's trying to pull that in. Yeah, there's so much more. Huggins win of the week. I've been on the side at work extracting some CRUD stuff that is embedded in a legacy Angular app out to a common API that other apps can use, and it's finally deployed in a beta for our internal users. That's awesome. Congrats on that. So like you're doing this on the side among your other main work. It must have been something that was super like nagging you and bothering you, and you really, yeah, that's awesome though. Congrats on getting that done. That's got to feel really good. Thank you for sharing, Huggins. Okay, it finally caught up here. All right, so we got that. Todd Louis says, yes, sir, programming and gaming on my channel. Nice, congrats. So let's I'll do it on Twitch. There we go. Go check out Todd's channel, folks. Gave him a shout out on Twitch. Drop him a follow so you can get ready to start learning from that fine gentleman over on his channel. Lord Niak says, do you have in your job the personalized career development plans? Yeah, they have that. Not really like a plan. It's something that you can talk about with your leader and be like, hey, like, so I don't know. Let's say you primarily work with a certain programming language. Let's say it's JavaScript, Node.js, and you want to branch out a little bit and you want to learn more about Python. You can carve out time to do that. That is something that Sneak has, and other companies actually, I think pretty much all of the companies I've had in the past. How have I not already? Sorry, got distracted. Squirrel. All the companies in the past had some type of personal development, like, but I assume what you mean by that is like personal career development, because other times there's not to be misconstrued with a performance improvement plan, right? There is that too, which a lot of companies have as well. So hopefully that helps answer your question, Niak. Pat says, WL balance, work-life balance isn't so necessary in your opinion. Yeah, absolutely. And I think a lot of it depends on how you can creatively build that into your life. I think a lot of people feel stuck or in a rut, and then it just spirals, like your mentality stays in that space, and instead of trying to find, and I'm guilty of this myself, let me say, put that out there too. Instead of trying to find some positive ways to have an outlook on the current work-life balance situation, you just get stuck in the spiral of like, nah, this is shit, or this is terrible, and it just keeps going and going. And like the more you push that energy into your space, the more you're gonna find that, and you're gonna keep attracting more of that negative junk. And so from, personal experience, flipping that and finding positive ways to, like I was saying, like I hated my commuting. Like it used to take me in traffic, like something that should take 30 minutes would take like sometimes an hour, maybe an hour and a half because of rush hour traffic, right? And I hated it. And I would get really mad and I would get home and I'd just be in a shit mood. And so then, you know, I was gonna say, did podcast come around? I feel like it was definitely around this time. I found ways to make that trip more enjoyable, to ease the pain of that situation. Just as one simple example, right? And that way it wasn't as negative of a thing. It was a little bit more positive in that regard, and it helped me, instead of focusing on the frustration with traffic, I'm focusing on what's being talked about in the podcast, or listen to comedy, and I would just laugh, right? Like comedy skits. So anyway, hope that helps. Huggins says, yeah, my wife had surgery a couple of weeks ago and she can't drive yet, so I've been doing more of the kids after school activities. I feel, yeah, I got you. But work has been great. I leave when I need, dial into meetings from the car, working at night after the kids are in bed occasionally if I need to get caught up. Yeah, no, it's awesome. Not awesome. That, like, well, I hope your wife is recovering well and doesn't need further medical attention in that regard. But it's awesome in the sense of you finding ways to be able to balance it all, and keep pushing through, because I know it can be tough. Kind of, I don't know the full situation there, but like being a solo parent for any amount of time can be tough, especially when you're outnumbered. So, but just know, you'll get through it. You'll get back into the usual routine and feel a little bit of normalcy. Roy Lisi says, I left for a second, and if I missed what I think I did, that was lucky. I don't know. Much appreciated. Yeah, no worries, Todd Levy. That's nice. I can post my blog link about. Yeah, sure, if you want to, Lord Niak. I'm a streamer too. That's why I asked first. Yeah, no, I feel that. I appreciate you asking first. Win of the week. How does a computer get drunk? It takes screenshots. But all right, am I all caught up on chat? I think so. That was it. Oh, there's Lord Niak's Medium post. Okay, cool. Well, there you go. Thanks for sharing that. All right. I think we're all caught up on wins of the week. I think now we should, and obviously this took a little longer since it's been a while from last stream to this stream, but hope you all understand. I just wanted to spend a little extra time catching up with you all, just chatting and hearing about the awesome things that are going on. But just because this segment of the show is technically ending doesn't mean you can't share more wins after that. So if you have more that you think up, or maybe you tune in later, you're just tuning in now, and you have a win of the week you'd like to share with us in the community, we could celebrate it with you, feel free to drop that in the chat and let me know. All right. Huggins says she's doing great. The surgery fixed the issue. Now it's just recovering from the actual procedure. Okay, cool. That's awesome to hear. Release says, don't worry about it. How was your week, by the way, apart from testing the new promotion? It's been fantastic. Thank you, Release. I hope your week's been good too. All right, we are going to start Wordle, but we got a little bit going on. One is Twitch is saying there's going to be an ad break coming up, so I think I'll let that roll so that folks that join in don't get hit with a pre-roll ad right when they join. That's one of the things that's so frustrating about Twitch that I hope they solve. I get that they need to run ads, they need to make money, and I'm on board with that so that they stay afloat, okay? But they got to find a way for a better experience for people that are new to a stream to tune in and not get slammed with a bunch of ads right at the beginning. Like, if somebody's new, it happens to me all the time. Like, I'll be like, oh, look at this person talking about how they stream or whatever, or somebody sharing somebody else that's streaming. I click the link and I get hit with like 5 ads. And I'm like, boom, I'm out. I'm sorry. It's not that interesting to me then. So, Lord Nick says, I told my wife I was coding in bed last night. She said, at least you're debugging your code, not our relationship. Nice. I hear you 100% spot on. Yeah, Todd, they got to do something. That's one of the reasons why I run the ads the way I run the ads, or I have it on the bare minimum such that people don't get hit with pre-roll ads when they just tune into the stream. Whatever I forget what, I keep going in trying to tweak it, and so that it's as little as possible. The pre-roll double, yeah. So, did they get dismissed? I don't know what happened. I turned off the pre-roll ads. Yeah, I guess it got turned off too. Or well, that particular ad's not showing up now. All right, let's get some music going. Some background music.
An ad is about to
There
start
it
in
is. That's what I was
5,000
looking for.
milliseconds on Twitch. There's an ad running for 90.
All right. I'm just going to get set up for Wordle. We're moving into that segment of the show now, chat. And where we last left off was on October 5th, which was that Saturday. You're all up 19-17. All right, right there. 19-17, okay? If you're not familiar with what we're talking about, basically, if I guess the word for Wordle, which I'll explain Wordle, I do every time I play it. If I guess it in 3 or less guesses, I get a point. If it takes me more than that, you all get a point. If I fail it completely, you all get 3 points. Okay? 40 seconds left on ads. Okay, T-Mobile, the T stands for terrible. Ads done for you, Rugmat. Okay. Is here any PHP developer, Lordniak? I think so, yeah. There you go. Rugmat's a PHP developer. Yeah, 1 minute, 30-second ad block. You have a gifted sub? There you go, Rugmat. Yeah, you can post GitHub, Lordniak. Ads are over. All right, thanks, man. All right, so where we left off with Wordle, you all are up by 2 points on me, so I'm going to try and close that gap today. 10 seconds to go. All right. You all see my screen, right? Yep. Let's refresh it. Make sure we get the latest one. We're going to play. All right. I guess first word, as always, is farts. Okay, that's decent. That's a decent start.
Thanks for joining today, Bald Bearded Builder.
No, we did not. Oh, you mean like the join sound effects? I think we did, yes. We did, since I moved off of my own custom stream bot to streamer bot. Triple B.
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
There it is. Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Freedom. I'm glad you're free of ads now, Todd Libby. America. All right. Stride. Stein. It's a word, right? I want to get some more vowels in here. It's not a word. Is it like that? Stein? Okay, yeah. Ooh, okay. Oh! Chat, you're in trouble. You are in trouble, chat. I have a good chance here to get it in 3 and catch up. I'll be down by a point if I get this right now. All right. ST. Is it stink? Is it stink? How fitting would that be? It's farts, stink. I should have guessed that. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. I was thinking of guessing stink in the second guess, but I was like, I need to get another vowel in there. So I was like, that's why I started going the whole Stein thing. I'm not lying, JT. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. That's crazy if it's stink, but let me think. Let me think. Let me think about the stink. It could be sting. It could be sting. Could it be like Stian? Bastion? Shin? Is this... That's not going to be it. It could be... It's got to be N there. Steino? Stind? No, it's either sting or stink. I'm gonna go stink. Final answer. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh man. Oh, I had my farts bias on that one. It's the fart bias. What? What is it? Oh, is it stint? Oh. Wow. That scared me a little. I'm not gonna lie. I got a little scared. There. Woo-wee! Yeah, these are the tough ones. I kind of hate when this happens too. It's a double letter, and then also you have most of it, and you're just constantly throwing out what it could be. It could be any of those. Maybe there's a fourth one I could have guessed, you know? Woo! Double letters get me every time. Yes, Huggins, I'm with you. I'm with you on it. I'm with you. You got it in 3, Todd Levy? Nice. Congrats on that. You get a point. That first word helping so much. Again, damn, you said not a good starting word. It typically, in a lot of cases, is not a good starting word. But actually, it's not that bad. What I'm getting at is there are better starting words that are going to give you a higher probability of having at least one or more letters in it. Like a do, having more vowels, right? That type of thing. So, but this ain't bad. Because A, T, and S, and R are really common letters in a lot of words, right? So. Frackberg says rude. What was rude? Sorry. Farts in a stein stink. Yeah. Yeah. Boy asked about PHP devs and then sends data types. I'm kidding. I'll chip in as well if I happen to be helpful. Okay. I do miss Peter, though. You miss Peter? Oh, yeah, the graphic that would come up for that. Yeah. He's around. He's on this machine somewhere. You do it manually like an animal. Thank you for the color glow, Lord Niak. My hint, don't overthink it. Yep. Double letters get me. I feel like there's one. You're going to lurk, Pat? All right, appreciate that. You're interested to see how you are doing this Discord. Yeah. Well, so you can probably anticipate probably in like 30-ish minutes, maybe around 2:15 Eastern. You can probably, I'll likely be in that segment of the show, working on the Discord bot. Okay? Todd Levy says, got it in 3 and yelled at myself in the mirror. Word nerd. You use raise to start? That's a great starting word, Huggins. Rugman says, I looked in the list of previous answers for Wordle to avoid guessing words that have already been used. Ah, yeah, that's a good idea too. Triple B, I'm opening it on my phone. I think I'll get it in the first try. I wonder how that is going to be. What happens when a value is invalid? Doesn't seem clear from the oh, you're talking about the PHP thing. All right, I think I'm all caught up. What was that? What was that gobbledygook, Pat? I hope that's not a password. Hold on. Mrs. Clark Yo's back home. We're gonna have a little snackaroo. What happened to the music? Why doesn't it just play? Pretzel Rocks, you are disappointing me so much lately. You used to be so amazing. Trying to figure out what's going on with it. It's a station. It just won't go into the next song. Anyway, we'll deal with it. Triple B, my first word is great. Was always great. If nothing hits, I try mound. I do tend to do that one. Mound or round. Well, not round. Mound or pound as my second guess if farts has nothing in it. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Pat. I just wanted to let you know. Those, what is that, like command line commands you're doing there or something? I hope it wasn't a password. If it was, change it. All right, enjoy your meeting, Todd Libby. All right, I'm all caught up there. Let's share the results in Discord, which, again, if you want to join up there, play along each week, even on off-stream days, there's the link, clarkio.com/Discord for that. I'm going to update it right meow to say you all got, you expanded your lead, chat. You hit the 20. You hit the 20-point mark. We updated, what's today, the 18th? And you're doing great. You're doing great, chat. Good for you. You're up by 3 points now. All right, now it's time for connections. Nikki T, what's up, buddy? Been a minute, just saying hi. I'm glad to see you pop in and say hi. How have you been? What's happening? What's your win of the week if you got one to share? I still see the awesome stuff you got going on. Usually on Twitter, as much as I don't want to be on that platform. But that's the one way I'm able to still keep in touch with a lot of the devs in the community. So I'm happy to see all the awesomeness going on in your neck of the woods when it pops in my feed. All right, we play this together, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Always shuffle, because they put it in a specific order to really mess with your brain. I believe that. All right, we got card.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, lacerated_digits.
What's up, lacerated digits? Welcome in. Happy Friday. What's your win of the week? Appreciate that. Coming off a talk from Netlify Compose, and the W for this week is I'm prepping for all my things open. That's awesome. Congrats on that, and thank you for sharing, Nikki T. Lacerated Digits comes in hot and says, I've been a professional developer for over 3 decades. Let me read it this way here. I've been in the words of Lacerated Digits. In the words of Lacerated Digits, I have been a professional developer for over 3 decades. I've spent thousands on my fancy home network with multiple subnets and Wi-Fi networks. And I am continuously bested by my 12-year-old and his Oh, I messed it up. One more take. I'm just one more take. Not one, but 2, okay? Two take Timmy. 2 take Timmy. Here we go.
Get good, Brian.
Thanks, JT. In the words of Lacerated Digits, I've been a professional developer for over 3 decades. I've spent thousands on my fancy home network with multiple subnets and Wi-Fi networks. And yet, I am continuously bested by my 12-year-old and his school iPad. That's awesome, though. Thanks for sharing, Lacerated Digits. It's crazy. It is kind of wild. I haven't had to experience that just yet, but yeah, they do be making those things a little crazy. Triple B, so funny. I thought I was the only one that shuffled a few times before for the same reason. What, when you're about to like do something? Is that what I do? Is that I have a habit of doing that, don't I? Where I'm like, all right, let's get everything situated before I do something like that. Is that what you're talking about, Triple B? I'm continuously bested by English. Oh, that was good. Thank you for that laugh. Keep them coming. Flop, dud, bust, missed. Flop, dud, bust, missed. Go. Boom. Clunker. Clunker. Dud, bust, miss, flop. Got you. May, you were on the same page as Huggins. Good job. Idiot shuffling connections. Oh, okay. I got you. Nikki T says, I might steal your applause command with another animated GIF. That's a great command. Yeah, go for it. Also, steal the win of the week. I want more people that are streamers do the win of the week thing. It is so good. It has such a positive, like, not just is it a positive thing to do and exercise in the community, but like it has such a positive impact on my mental health. I highly encourage it. Don't feel like you're stealing it from me. I didn't make it up. I'm not the one that came up with it. I didn't technically steal it from anybody else. But don't we have what's the Freuda? Yes, there it is. Oh, that's not it. Give me that command. Freuda. Look at that TikTok. That shows you that like it's something that's not new or that I came up with, but it's like a good, just a good practice. Shot, chance, charge, credit. Things you can take. Take a shot. Take credit. Take charge. Take a chance. All right, let's go, JT. Oh, no, not even one away on that. Ouch. That one hurts. That one hurts. Gonna do that one too. Love it. All right, yeah, go for it, Nikki T. Triple B, win of the week. Released my first long form vid for Microsoft. That's awesome to hear. Congrats on that, Triple B, and thank you for sharing. I did catch that. That was good. Very well done. I love it. And they haven't fired me yet. That's good too. I'm glad to hear that. And I'm glad to hear, as I told you in your chat, Triple B, that like it's only going to be your videos now, because that's one thing that is, even when I was there, it bugged me about Microsoft YouTube channels. It was just a dumping ground for everything, and it's like that's not what I subscribe for. I subscribe for specific content, you know, like subscribe. That's not how YouTube works. I know you know this, and I sound like a broken record, but I'm just saying it for other folks. All right, card, credit, plastic, charge from May. Card, credit, plastic, charge. Nice job, May. Non-cash way to pay. Good job, May. Good job. .commie, good to see you. Welcome in. Says Prime River Rainforest Kindle. Prime River Rainforest Kindle. Nice. Amazon Kindle, Amazon Prime, Amazon Rainforest, and Amazon River. Well done. We got purple before we even got green. All right, what's this category? Shot, turn, time, chance. I think it's still take. I think you're on the right. I think you're on the right track, JT, but the charge threw you off because you had shot, chance. Oh, and credit got you too. Take a shot, take a turn, take time, take a chance. Things that take time? I don't know. What do we think the category is there? I'll still take the win. Yeah, JT. It's take. It's take. Things that take. Opportunity. Okay. What is with the people? Like, come on. Editor. One day we're going to meet the editor from the New York Times for this game. And I'm just going to... I'm just going to sit there like, why? Why are you the way... I'm going to do the Michael Scott from The Office. Why are you the way you are? When he talks about like Toby Flenderson in The Office. You know that gif? Come on. That meme. Why are you the way you are? That's if I ever meet the editor behind this, that's exactly how I'm going to react to them. And then that'll be it. And I'll, you know, move along peacefully.
Developers,
Yeah! Yes! Frackberg says yesterday or the day before it was like movies without the S. So Jaw, Goodfella. Oh gosh, those are the worst. Those are one of the worst. Because I wouldn't say it's just the worst. There's been a lot like that. Time to head for school pickup. All right, Huggins. Have a safe trip there and back. Hope you have a good rest of your Friday and weekend if we don't see you. And enjoy the time with the fam. And then he comes around with the why you have to be mad gif. Yep. All right. I think that concludes all that. Chat, you want to get into the technical segment or you want to play words on stream? It's up to you. Up to you, chat. You decide what you want. What are you in the mood for first? Words on stream. We got one for. You got a bounce, thank you, T. Duty calls. Yep. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you too. Thank you for popping in, hanging out, chatting. Hope to see you around. Hey, all. Good to see you. Good to see you as well. .com. Appreciate you being in. If you have a win of the week.com, feel free to drop it in the chat too. JT, why you put the pressure on us? Well, because I want to bring value to you all. And I'm going to either way, right? We're going to have the value that folks get out of playing words on stream together. And we're going to get the value of me fumbling around building the Discord bot. You can't have an opinion, you're eating. Okay. Brackberg, you said yes. That was yes to what? Yes as in move on to Discord bot? Or yes as in word on stream? Or you're being like facetious there. You're like, yes to both. Almond flour crackers, farmhouse cheddar from Smile Mills. Let's try them. Always like to see Clarkio fumble around. All right, so I think that's one for Discord bot and one for words on stream. I need to, you know what? We're gonna play one round of words on stream because I'm gonna eat these crackers. Hey, when did you decide to make a Discord bot? I know you talked about it, but damn, can't wait to see that. I'm not voting. Yes, as in we should do one of those things. Fair enough, Frackberg. Thanks, buddy. So diplomatic of you. I just decided it like yesterday, today is when I thought about it because I was like, hey, let me describe it actually. I'll describe it while I set up words on stream. I can't get this bag open. Maybe I won't eat while we play words on stream. I'm in a purple abyss. Mirror link, drop it in the chat now. You like to be helpful? You are helpful. Can you help me open this bag of chips? There we go. Or crackers, crackers. These are an interesting color. They look like Cheez-Its a little. Ooh, they smell good. Oh, they taste good. Pleasantly surprised. Farmhouse cheddar. We should do both of those things. Absolutely. We are gonna. I got some loopy chips myself. I don't think I've heard of loopy chips. Or at least. Notice how it's, hold on really quick, because you know I'm hung up on this because Pretzel Rocks has really been disappointing me lately. And it just magically has been, for at least the past 3 songs, I want to say, just transitioned into the next song on its own without me. Of 346 tracks. So, all right, are we ready to play words on stream while I eat crack airs? They look like donuts or circular and then have a hole. All right, kind of like Funyuns. I like Funyuns. I haven't had those in a while. All right, moving on. Words on stream. Here we go. I gotta say, the music that Pretzel Rocks has, I really enjoy. Nice job, chat. Oh, nice, Rug Matt. Boom, hey, you just beat me to that. We're killing it, chat. Speed running. I wonder if there's a world record for highest level in words on stream, but I wonder if there's like a world record for fastest to level X. How do you spell chow? Those are good. I like those a lot. I don't know. I think we're gonna get stuck on this one. I think O might be fake. I is not fake. I think O is fake. I think O is fake, chat. Canola? Yeah. Is it like balcony? No. Bacone? Bible? Banal? Banal? Cannibal! Oh my gosh, Roy Lisi, nice job. Alright, we'll play another round. We got so fast to level 7 and then boom. If only it put us over, yeah. I'm gonna take a quick gonna step away for a moment real quick. Chat. Hold down the fort. Whoopsie daisy, sorry. I thought I'd be back in time. Oh, it's gonna be the driver, river, dive. Arrived. Dire. Rider. Boom 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 boom. Dried. Somebody do dried. We haven't done dive either. All right, we're gonna have to let this ad run. Ooh, you know what I can do, chat? While the ad's running, again, you have the mirror link, right? Copy mirror link. Do that. I'm gonna go in here, studio mode, BRB words on stream. Yeah, there we go. All right, here we go. You ready, chat?
An ad is about to start in 5,000 milliseconds on Twitch. There's an ad running for 90.
Look at that. Perfect. I don't know how to spell it. Spell what? Starman? Sturman? Main? So RT or S is fake. Oh, somebody try train?
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Ragbask.
What's up, Rag? S is probably fake? Yeah. I think S is... Yeah, S is fake. So, train. Tramin? Marant? Tram? Mart? Trim? I think Mert is a word too, right? M-I-R-T? What was it? Martin! I thought names weren't... Hey, we beat our last record, right? Went to level 7, now we're on level 10. Craft. Daft. Raid? Yeah, D is fake. Okay. Fart! May, how did I not see that? Oh, man. Nice job, May. Nice job. Frat. All right, tariff was the second biggest word. We need that with a C in it somehow. Card traffic. Nice, Roy Lisi. Calf. Yes. Riff. R-I-F-F. Rift. Fifth? I don't know. We got it. We got it. Nice job, chat. We're going to level 12. Our best for today. Best for today. May is carrying the way. Good job, May. And everybody else contributing. Incline. Kindle. There we go. Kindle. U is fake. U is fake. Kindle. Lend. Dine. Line. Liken. Liked. Dink, dank, dunk. Is it Indue, right? I think that's one. Inked.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Chris Dang.
What's up, Chris? Welcome in. That was a good round, chat. All right, I'm eating. Areolas. Where am I? I was E fake and I'm doing E a lot. Yeah, he is fake, dang it. V. All right. I'm eating lunch, so we're gonna play another. And then that's it. That's it, chat. No more. Nice job, May, RoyLisi.com, Chris, Todd Libby, and Rag. Protractor.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Eden_Met.
Welcome in, Eden. Happy to have you here. Nice job, chat. Nice. No, I wasn't staring in space. I'm supposed to have Nutty had like 2-3 weeks ago had a video on YouTube about using StreamerBot to do like stream event logs, and it's not working right now. I just noticed. I went to check on it. I'm like, oh, what's going on here? I'm not seeing the event logs. I think I had commented out, that's why.
Welcome in and thanks for joining Today Code with CN.
What's up, Code with Sean? Good to see you, buddy. Why is it not running? Oh. Oh, that might be why.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today. No free Wi-Fi for you.
Welcome in, no free Wi-Fi. Nice job getting that one. The big word, Todd Libby. All right, we're gonna call it there. I got a little distracted there because My streamer bot stuff was not working. I was trying to sort it out, but I'll do that off stream. Anywho, excuse me. Shout out May, Todd Libby, Chris, Roy Lacey, Code with Sean. Oh, good to see you. I missed you joining. Sorry, Code with Sean. I think I got distracted. You joined while I was distracted there, so apologies about that. But welcome in. Happy to have you here. If you got a win of the week, drop it in the chat. Let us know. Hope you all enjoyed playing a little words on stream there. We're going to switch over to the technical portion of the show now, where we're going to start a project that I believe we can get done in the next like 2 hours. Okay? I want to believe that we can get done in the next 2 hours. We'll see. From start to finish. Maybe even deploy it. Okay? And that is where we're going to do a little Discord bot. But really quick, again, thank you all for playing the words on stream. That ends this segment of the show. So if that's why you're tuning in, I appreciate you being here. If you want to stick around to see us work on some software and building out a bot, and I'm going to use AI to help me, then stick around for that. I hope you do. If not, use your time wisely. Hope you have a good rest of your Friday and weekend, and maybe I'll see you in next week's stream, which is going to be Friday. This October 25th. All right? All right, thanks words on stream, friends. Let's switch it over now. We're going to bring up cursor, which you can see I was working on something in here, actually. A little quick shout out to, I was making a video based on a comment to an existing video that we have on the Sneak channel, and that is I did one where it was like on security terms and acronyms, and one of the acronyms we used was CSRF, or cross-site request forgery, and then SSRF, and somebody asked in the comments like, what's the difference? And I was like, okay, well, here's a short answer, but if you'd like me to make a more in detail video of that, I can do so. And they were like, yeah, that'd be great. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do that. I made a video just for one person that could possibly benefit more people. So if you don't know the difference between cross-site request forgery or server-side request forgery, there's a video that's going to come out probably not this upcoming Monday, but next Monday. Alrighty. We got an ad incoming. Tyler, you got to go. Have a good one. Have a great weekend. Appreciate you. Roy says, someone who has had numerous Discord bots, this is much too exciting. I'm glad to hear that. Did I miss anything else in chat? We got no free Wi-Fi that joined for the first time. Clarkio followed the channel, it says. That's weird. I feel like the longest word here is a medical drug thing. And that's about it, I think. Everybody else was just playing, staring in space. May notice me doing that. I wonder if it accepts other languages. I don't think it does, because I tried like gato, which is cat in Spanish, and that didn't work. But then other times I think it might work too. Hey, I saw later here before I'm starting to recognize stuff. There you go, Roy Lacey. All right, I went far enough back in chat. Let's catch up here. Code Sean, same, good to know. Oh, GG. Oh, same, good to see ya. Honestly, will benefit me. I've never heard of server-side request forgery.
Joining today, SMC
may be a concept I know, but never heard it as. Okay, yeah. The short answer is, instead of the request forgery happening from the client to the server, it happens from server to server. So really quickly in this example, a lot of times, not a lot of times, but often applications will make requests from like one API to the other, and they kind of expose that to the client in some form or fashion. Like they either do it directly, where it's like, hey, you can just paste in a URL you want to go to from the server, or it's in part, like part of the URL is constructed with user input. And so there you go. Change the category. Thank you, May. Thank you, May, for reminding me. Good call. Good call. Saved me the headache later. All right, we got a minute of ads going right now, too. So I'll wait until everybody gets back on that. Oh, I done that with banking APIs. Yeah, exactly. There you go. So you just maybe didn't know the term. It's called server-side request forgery. I suspect that might be what this person is running into too. They might know what it is. Although they were asking what CSRF versus SSRF is, so maybe they don't. Either way, it doesn't matter. Like, the idea is to be helpful for people that don't know either both or just one or the other, or the difference between them. And they're kind of related, right? So anyway, if you want to see more of that, I was working on building out this demo, and I'm gonna record. I recorded the intro already. I actually did a little whiteboard illustration. It's gonna be my first video with a whiteboard in it. It's gonna be fun. And then I'm working on the next recording for that, or next segment of recording for that video, where I do a demo of them in action, so people can understand it even further there. So that's what this is. Anyway, enough of that. Actually, one more thing of that. I want to show you. I tried out a new style, or a new layout for the intro. Instead of it being like this camera angle that you all see when you watch the other videos, I tried out, you can just do this angle. What do you think? You get to see my setup a little bit more, you know? This is what I'm working with that you don't normally see from this angle. What do you think, chat? Looks cool? Looks cool? Peanut butter and chocolate ad. Ooh, I want some peanut butter and chocolate too, man. So I open up the video for both the Bolt video from Stack Blitz, which is coming out on Monday, and this CSRF versus SSRF video is using an intro where it's this angle like this. So basically it's like behind me, and then I turn around. I'm like, you know, like that. So thought I'd spice it up a little bit, versus where when you go to the Sneak channel, you see usually the angle. Welcome back to this video. The angle I'm talking from is the one that you see here, just without a green screen. Multiple code, that cursor. You know what I'm saying? So there you have it. Welcome back to this. Welcome back. Welcome back. If you want to check any of that out and support my work, you can go to youtube.com there at SneakSec, SNYKSEC. All right. In any case, let's get into the project. So we are gonna set up really quick. I'm gonna create a new folder. Do I want to create a code space for this? I think I do. I'm gonna go get up code space on this one. Am I logged in? Not here. What about here? I gotta log in here anyway, so. Un momento, por favore. Un momento. Two-factor. All right, we're going to create a new code space. I want to create a code. I need to create a repository. What should we call it? So, let me give you the idea. Before we start building, right? I need to talk about the requirements. I said we were going to do that. So the requirements are... Okay. Just kind of, let's close this. Can I close folder actually? And close folder, yeah. Okay. Let's talk requirements, chat. All right, so what I want to do is I need the Discord. And May I see your question in Discord? Stream tools, if you click Facecam Scene Switcher, you get a page not found, and in there you say please contact Frackberg for further support. If you click on Frackberg, it goes to the site, but where is there a place to contact Frackberg to say the Facecam Scene Switcher shows page not found? Frackberg, are you still there? I hope you're Colonel Lurkin, buddy, and you just overheard that. I hope, man. I hope so bad. Gotta see. I forgot all about that, actually. Clarkio.com. We'll go to Stream Tools, like May said, and Facecam Scene Switcher. Yeah, there it is. Boom. Mostly what happened. So May was just exploring my website and was like, oh, let me go see the other stream tools that Clarkio worked on. Let's click on Facecam Scene Switcher, and it says not found. Contact Frackberg. May clicked on that and was like, there's nowhere to contact them to tell them about Clarkio's page not found. May says, I meant for you to read that after stream, but all is well. I was looking for Sneak merch. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I wish Sneak sold merch, May. Can I take that? Can I screenshot that and send it to my job? Because I have been talking about this with them. And I'm like, people, I love the logo. It's so cool. It's awesome. Like, we can have, and I like the merch that we do get that they order every now and then from whatever vendor they're working with. Want the dog on the shirt patch, right? Exactly. Yes, send it. Okay, let me take a screenshot. Real quick. Oops. Nope. That's not what I was doing. Screenshot, because this is like further evidence to them, like we need to get a merch shop set up for this company, because I think, not to like make money or anything, I don't know, but like other, like Sentry, for instance, Sentry and Syntax, like it's awesome what they do with their merch. They come up with some great merch. And like, I just feel like we could do the same. Anyway, that was a long tangent. So yeah, Frackberg, are you going to help out May with reporting the 404 page to me? So May, the joke there is that way back, I think it was before you started tuning into the stream possibly, but before, when I redid my website to use different technology, Astro, and I created that 404 page, like Frackberg was in here, and I was like, I thought this would be funny to like say, go contact him. And so that's why it's even more funny that like you like understandably took that seriously, like, hey, I really want to report this to Clarkio, so I guess I'll go contact this Frackberg. Right? So that's what it was. Yeah, last blog was in 2019. Yeah, I don't really blog that much anymore, so there's that. Frackberg says I should update that photo. I don't use that computer, pen, or pair of glasses anymore. You don't? You still use the mug though, right? That looks like that's one of your fancy fountain pens, isn't it? Right there. Right there, look at that. It still looks nice, dude. Also, is that a screensaver? I like that. I like that a lot. It's cool. It's cool. Yes, it is. Okay. Fun fact, my 404. Oh, does yours? So, like, if we did, like, / Clarkio. There we go. If you believe this to be an error, please contact Clark. At least I don't have a link. People are like, Clarkio. I don't know who that is. Oh, well. Guess I'm not going to contact anybody. There's just a background news for. Oh, okay, Frack. All right, what were we doing again? I don't even remember now. We're setting requirements. All right, so I wanted to show Discord. And I got distracted on my own because I have ADHD, I think, undiagnosed. And this is what I want to do. So I had the thought, and I was like, this could be a cool little quick fun project that just serves us as a community. I was in Triple B stream earlier this week, and I saw our friend here, Mr. Huggins, was in there as well. And then I was like, hey, you know, Joe, like, just goofing around. I was like, "What's up, Huggins? Good to see you chatting with him there." And then I was like, "I beat you in Wordle today." You know, like just goofing around, which was like, I think it might have been this day on the 17th or something like that. Anywho, so my thought was, I'd like to go and create a bot that every periodic period of time, or every time there's a new message in this channel, it parses it to see if it's this text, and then keeps like a database of, or maybe not even a database, I don't know, but just keeps track of like everybody's points in a sense, right? And if we do it the same way that I do when I'm playing on stream, and we can just keep track of like how many points each people are up to based on like how well they solved it. Maybe we could break it down where like if you solve it in, we could change it. We'll figure out what the specific point scoring system will be in the requirements here. But you know, you could be like, all right, you get 6 points if you guess it in the first guess, 5, 4, 3, 2, whatever, right? Or 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, right? If you fail it. And then it just keeps track of the points over the time that you've been playing it, right? I thought that'd be a fun little thing. Keep my skills honed. Keep like just I need another side project, right? Who doesn't need another side project? In any case, I thought it'd be a quick enough side project to do start to finish. So that's the idea, is like, let's go in and see if we can create a bot that will parse messages in a channel and then calculate their scores. What I want to do is I want two things out of it though. And this is scope creep at this point, but I want to see like if we can keep track of the streaks. Maybe, I guess we don't really need to, because no, we do need to, because the way New York Times keeps track of your streak, one, you have to create an account, and I don't want to create an account with them just to play Wordle. And two, they don't, like, if you don't play, like let's say you got busy, you forgot to play that day, they count that as breaking your streak. And in my mind, that doesn't count. And the only way that would count is if you started it and you didn't finish it in time. That to me would count as like a fail, right? But that's hard to detect. So in any case, I would say like, all right, either you submit it or you don't. And if you fail it, like you do it, you play it, you fail it, you have to submit it like that too. So anyway, that's the idea that I have. So we can, I think starting out, what I want to do is let's just see if we can get a bot that will read messages from here and accurately parse out the Wordle text, because it's always the same. You know what I mean? We don't care about the emojis. We just care about the first line of that message, and we could see who got it and how many guesses each message, and we could attribute it to each username. That's what I kind of want to do. So let's write the requirements, right? Requirements. No, not Python. We're going to use, I kind of want to take this opportunity to learn using Deno. If not then Bun. You've used up your free, oh wow. Well, I guess I'm not going to be using Cursor here. Cursor Pro also comes with much higher GPT and Claude limits. Turn off autocomplete. Okay, perfect then. That's all I need to do. The autocomplete from that is awesome, by the way. So Deno 2, if not, we'll use Bun, which is, so JavaScript. I'm gonna probably need a long-running process to listen. So it's either it'll either listen for messages in a Discord channel, or periodically check for messages in a Discord channel, right? So parse Discord messages, get username first line of the message by the user. Why is this still auto-completing? Get the Wordle score by convention. X slash Y, right? So it's that. Be 1 at a whatever. What is it, 5 or 6, right? 6. I always forget. It's 6. 1 out of 6. X out of 6 if you fail it, right? And then we know, okay, so and so completed the Wordle in 1 out of 6, which I've never done actually. So it's kind of funny I put that as an example. Update user score, right? So with that in mind, then maybe we do need a database, right? Need a database to track user Wordle results. Let's look at what would the, if we're gonna do that, then right, what is the shape of the data? We're gonna have a user, which will have username, and that's it, right? Just needs a name in it. Do you need any other data on a user? No, we'll keep it simple. And then score. Well, the user will have a score attached to it, and the score shape would be actually no. We'll just say like Wordles. And then a Wordles will have a score. We'll have a result. All right, which is the 1 out of 6, X out of 6. Maybe a score. And then has 1. That's a Boolean. This is a number or int, whatever. This is going to be a string. So like the idea behind this is it'll just capture what that is. This will capture the score for that one. And I guess we can just deduce. We don't need the has 1, right? Maybe we just get the result, because then we'll do the calculations on the fly every time we're displaying something or whatever. Crackbrick says, you're going to make me start playing Wordle again as a result of this? Okay. Or at least it says, Deno's nice for sure. I like the request for permissions on every step. Yeah. Planning to use Discord's API directly or through a library like discord.py or discord. Probably discord.js. May says, and Clarkio is in username. And how will you score your score compared to other users? Yes, but I think that, like, in terms of data being captured, we can do those types of things in the logic of the bot that we build, right? Versus having to do that in the data. So really the data just needs to store the message results for that user, and then determining what that means can be done in the logic of the bot instead of determining what that means after capturing it. You know what I mean? Like, let me put it, there's kind of like two processes I think that are happening here. There's like a cron job, a recurring job that's keeping track of the new input, the updates of Wordle results from people, and then storing that in the database. And then there's another job that's going to be like, we send commands to it from the Wordle channel that says, what's my score? And it comes back and it goes and looks at the data, does the calculations through whatever logic we write there, and spits that back in as a response message, right? In the channel. You know, there's probably a bot that does this already, isn't there? May says, so the bot will keep score of users wins versus Clarkia wins. It will be any users win versus any other users wins, basically. Because it's going to be all of us against all of us. Everyone for themselves kind of thing, right? Which is what it is now, right? Like if we look at today, I beat Huggins here by a point because I got it in 5 out of 6 instead of 6 out of 6. Or me and Rugmat tied. So we'd be, let's say we just started today, me and Rugmat would be on the same we'd be tied for first place and Huggins would be in second or something like that. You know, just spitballing here. That's the idea behind that, May. Parse Discord. So I think, does that capture everything? Is there anything else I'm missing, chat, maybe? That you're all thinking of? And don't, like, we can worry about adding features, but I'm saying baseline, minimal solution. I think that should be good enough. Because I don't think we need to update the user score. We can probably cut that out, actually. All it needs to do, so it's like... Oops. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. This is its own job, right? And then there's going to be respond to Discord commands. That's a separate job. And then it'd be like, I don't know, how do Discord commands usually work? It's usually slash commands, right? Yeah, like that. I wonder if there is an existing Wordle bot. There probably is, right? Discord Wordle bot. There's World Time. Did I not? Oh, I did spell it wrong. Or it auto-corrected on me. Wordle bot. Wordle Discord bots. Let's see. An all new and improved Wordle Discord bot. Dang it. I guess I don't need to build it. How to play. Each get... Oh, so this is to play it in Discord. No, I don't want that. Point rewards, though. I want that. Oh, wow. That's interesting. They do... Sorry, it's tiny. 1 point for finding a yellow letter. 1 point for turning a yellow letter green. 2 for finding green. Yeah, so it's like they... It's like Wordle built into the channel, but like I want... That's different. That's not what I want. That's cool. I don't think there's a Wordle bot that does this. All these things run their own instance of Wordle, basically, and you play in the channel instead of on the official New York Times one, which I doubt. I'll pose the question, but I doubt the answer is going to be yes for anybody. I imagine it's going to be no, because I would say no to this, because I want to keep my history on the source of truth where everybody plays in the world, right? Which is the New York Times site. But the question would be, hey, would you want to just play Wordle separately in the Discord channel, or would you want to keep it the way it is and you keep sharing your results into the Discord channel? My answer is that latter. But is there anybody in the former camp? Really says heads up / commands need to be registered, so that's a thing you want to think about. It needs to happen once, and it can be per server or global. Okay, so maybe I don't do I could do it to where it just responds to, like, because there's other bots where you can do like commands like this, right? Like help, and then the bot will respond in that way, right? Like that. So we could just do something like that then. In fact, let's define that now. Let's say like say score, and then using username that sent message, find and report their total score. In a response message, right? As a dev command or something. Okay. Registering them is not bad. Yeah, either prefix commands or / commands. Okay, registering them is not bad or hard. I'm just saying you want to think about registering that. So by registering, you mean like making an official bot with Discord? I'm open to that, but I feel like this is very niche. I don't know if a lot of other people will get used out of that, right? Maybe. My other thought behind this too is having like a website, a page on my website where we keep a leaderboard too. This might be like a scope creep situation here, but it was originally in my mind as like a possible feature. So like clarkio.com/Wordle. This is probably like future display leaderboard based on data in database. But this is a maybe. Right? And that way you all, instead of having to maybe do a command in the chat, you can just go there, look at the leaderboard and see. Or you could do it either way, basically. I think since we're keeping with the thought in mind that this is a Discord bot and the nature behind a bot, people are used to using commands like that. If you have ever used them in other, I typically don't personally myself, but like it seems to be a convention that Discord bots follow, where they have commands that you just interact with it in a chat way within Discord. So this would be a nice to have. This should be pretty straightforward and easy to do once we have the database. So Freckler says us scope creep never. Releasey says nah, you need to call an endpoint to add them, but global commands take a bit to register. So when like a global command that any server could do, I get what you're saying. Yeah, we wouldn't need to do that anyway. Global meaning like any Discord server could pull in this Clarkio Wordle bot, let's say, and it'd be a global command versus a private server command type of thing. Is that what you mean? Yeah, you want to do per server registering until you're done. I got you. Okay. All right, I think we have a good foundation of like what we want to do. So let's get things set up now, right? Everybody on the same page? Does sound cool? Sound interesting? Let's see if we can, how far we can get. I'd like to, now that I've written it out, I think, given the time that we have, which is about like an hour and a half-ish, also you probably want to save via ID, not username. True, yeah. We can get into the specifics of that. People change that, right? Yep. Discord ID. Oh, I got you. So yeah, we'll have username, Discord ID, right? Good comms. That's a good call. I think, given the time frame that we have and my skill set and the assistance of AI, we have the power to get a repository going, get a database set up given the shape that we want, and then maybe, likely, get set up to start reading Discord messages in a channel. If that goes quick enough, we could maybe even get to responding commands and stuff like that. What I'd really like to do, if we get to this actually today, what I'd like to do is just have it read every message possible. I wonder if that's a thing that I can do in that channel, in the Wordle channel, and just go and see like how many wins everybody's got. Oh, we can just like dabble with that without saving it, without even starting up a database actually. Incoming ad break, thank you. Oh, an offer for chat. New sub and gift sub purchases before October 31st. Unlock 3 months of Discord Nitro. So if you sub to any Twitch channel or you gift a sub to any Twitch channel, you unlock 3 months of Discord Nitro. Anybody want me to give them a sub in this channel? I'm down to do that. Where's May? Can we do that now? Let's see. There you go, May.
Just became a job.
It says something like September, which confuses.
Start in 5,000 milliseconds.
You received a reward for Discord. 3 months. Oh, can I redeem it?
90.
Oh no, it looks like you've had Nitro before. Sorry, promotions are for new subscribers only. Dang it! Whatever. There you go. Either way, it's cool. It's cool, May. That worked fairly seamlessly, though. So if you've never had Discord Nitro before, you can do that. You can go that route and get 3 months for the cost of 1 sub on Twitch. That's a good deal. That's a really good deal. Apparently you can't redeem that though if you're already subbed. All right, let's get a repository set up. That's what we started doing here. Wordle, Discord, Wordle, Wordle bot. We're gonna do a node. Ignore node. Yeah, add a readme. License MIT. Create repository. I feel like that was misleading if all you read was exactly how it was typed. That's exactly how it was typed. I'm not gonna take it back, mate. It's fine. Knowing you, the whole bot will be finished. Thanks, Roy Lacey, for the vote of confidence. I have a weird feeling people will clone the bot thinking it's going to have Wordle game in it, not just stats. Yeah, maybe we put that in the description, right? Like, a Clarkio community specific Discord bot for tracking Wordle results, right? Wordle. There's no packages. There will be releases and there will be deployments. Discord, JavaScript, Node.js, Wordle. Save. Oh, HTTPS. Even though that page doesn't exist right now. Error saving shades. Repository topics must start with a lowercase letter or number. Excuse me? HTTPS. Wordle. A Clarkio community specific Discord bot to track Wordle game results. Okay. Discord bot JavaScript. That's why. Node.js. Oh, that's what's happened. It was that one that messed things up. Wordle. Save. Alright, cool. So now I can create a code space. Create code space on main. And I don't have to pollute my local workstation. Oh, I gotta use VS Code then. I can't use cursor. That's okay. Because then we can access Copilot. Boom, boom, boom. Do I have... It's open, but I don't have... Where's Copilot? All right, Copilot, can you help me? I'd like to build a Discord bot that helps to capture Wordle game results based on the following text. Let's get some results. Let's just send that. Let's see what it does. Oh, whoops. Please use bun.js /javascript/TypeScript instead of Python. Thanks. Boom, 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 boom. Install that. All right, do I have bun on here? Let's see. Clear bun. We do not have bun. How do we install bun again? Install bun. It's a curl command, isn't it? Curl. Ah, cha. We have npm. Npm i-g bun. Clear bun init -y clear. Alright, so bun did all its fun stuff, created this index. Hello via bun. Save. What profile is this on? Clarkfield default. Please use that one. Thank you. I'll reload, sure. I was like, why is this stuff like not behaving the way I expected to? Let's copy over these requirements. Requirements. Project. TXT. Cool. All right. Bring up Copilot chat. Why didn't that? Is it not installed again? Pilot. There it is. Okay. Radio. All right, we're gonna insert that in there. Then we're gonna do a little bun add Discord.js. So fast. Do we need .env? Because I think bun.env. Do I need that really? It just picks it up automatically for me. Automatically. New file .env. Should be good to go on that. Comment that out. All right, let's see what it did. Wordle pattern. Match. If match, game number, attempts. Ooh, grid. Gave us a regular expression. Client login, bot token. Okay, so I got to get some kind of bot token. What is it? What is it telling me here? Install that bot token. How do I get a bot token? How do I get a Discord bot token? Tell me. Discord developer portal. Do that off stream here. What does that link to? Copy. There we go. Developers applications. Oh, okay. Let's create a new application. Clarkio Wordle results. Create. All right. Public key. All right. So I did that new application. Create. Add a bot to your application. Get the bot token. Under the bot. All right. So I click on bot. I go. Oh, what should it do? What does it say? It says under the bot tab, you'll see a section called token. Yes. Click on the copy. There is no copy button. I reset token? Oh gosh. Two-factor, multi-factor. Anybody else have that reaction? Like, I like that multi-factor is a thing, but there's times where I'm like, oh gosh, I gotta do that now. I was trying to stay in the flow of things here. Okay, I got a new token value. All right, I can't show you this. Say bot underscore token equals that. And then in case I accidentally do this, I'm going to turn cloak, hide. What? Cloak, hide secrets. And now you can't see it. Did you know about this extension, chat? We already know your password is... Thanks, Coach on. You see this extension? Look, you can't see it. It's there, but it gets hidden thanks to an extension called Cloak. I don't want to click that because then it'll show it, but that way if I accidentally click on this again, you don't see it. All right. We got that. We did that. I also learned a new shortcut on cursor shift insert. Nice. Okay, so how does this, it says on message create. Okay, so what I want to do is though, I got to look at the Discord JS API at this point. Discord.js docs. Let's say message. Collects messages on a channel. Register / command, no. Extra 20 points for using the word list. Word whilst. Works on VS Code too. Possibly whilst focused on the code. You should try the shortcut. Oh, nice try. Nice try there, Code Roy Lisi. You wanted me to paste the token? Is that what it was? See, this is the thing, though. I've gotten in the habit of after I paste a password or API key or token, I immediately go and copy something random, and I Control-C like 15 times so that I don't accidentally paste it somewhere else. You're saying shift insert? Just saying. I'm assuming you were trying to get me to paste the token. Yeah, it's another way to paste, so many streamers don't seem to know that. Yeah, good try though. It's a good try, and I can see a lot of people falling for it. Ay, ay, ay. I wanna, can I just, there's gotta be like a client. Let's see if there's client dot on. Or can I just do client dot, I gotta tell it to join a channel anyway, don't I? Let's talk to this. Okay, I want the bot to join a specific server and channel in that server and then read messages from it. How do I do that? Like, why am I going to read it? Why am I going to read the documentation? All right, what does it say? All right, to make your Discord bot join a specific server and channel, you need to invite the bot to the server and then specify the channel ID where the bot should read messages. Okay, so now I need to, okay. Go to OAuth channel, under OAuth your to URL generator. Right there. Select the bot scope. And the necessary permissions. Read messages. I'm guessing guilds, right? We're going to need to be able to join a guild. Do I hear a dog barking? Yes, that is Bauer in the background. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, chat. Be right back.
An ad is about to start in 5,000 milliseconds on Twitch. There's an ad running for 180.
All right, I'm back. Quick little intermission there. The kiddo got home from school, saying hi to her, asking how the day went and all that jazz. She's doing good. She's in a funny mood. Good mood. What's up, JT with the howl? Do I hear a dog barking? Smiles. Royalisi says, I'd let you go through this, but WOTW is allowing the bot to see your whatever you select. So if you press guild, the bot can see all your guild. Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't want that. Names, IDs. So if you press guild, the bot can see all your guild. Even if it's not part of them, you want to go to the permissions section, make an invite, not OAuth. Oh, bot permissions. Yeah, let's make it an administrator. I wanted to send messages. Maybe send messages in thread, remessage history. View channels. No, I don't think it needs to view a channel, right? It just needs to join a channel. Guild install, yeah. View server subscription, moderate members, no. General permissions. I think it needs to... It needs to view channels, right? I think that's about it, right? Attach files, no. Mention everyone, no. Use external emojis, no. OAuth2 is allowing your bot limited access to your account, so the whole tab you're on is not useful to you currently. Use Discord as an authorization system or use our API on behalf of your users. Add a redirect URI. Picks. Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't need this. I just need it to be a bot. Guild install. There's the install link. Oh, here's permissions. Send messages, view channels. This is what I want. And then send messages in thread too. I think that's it. That should be good. We can turn... Well, none of that was saved anyway. Okay, good. Alright, so now if I do this... What is that going to do, though? Paste that over here. Clarkio Wordle results bot. Add bot to server. Create commands. Select the server. Clarkians have an existential crisis. I don't want it to create. Can it create? Yeah, we want it to be. No. This will allow the developer of Clarkio Wordle results bot to add a bot to a server and create commands. Yes, we want commands, right? So I'm going to click continue. Confirm that you want to grant that bot the following permissions are on Clarkians. View channel, send messages in threads, create public threads, read message history. Yep. My code. Success. Now what? You may now close this window or tab. All right, so now if I go in here, Clarkiobot was given the human role. Member joined. I don't have access to this link. Why is this music so loud all of a sudden? Song's too intense. I don't have access to that. Where do I even see it? I guess I gotta have it running, right? I installed it. But I don't have it running, so it's not online. Ooh. Get the channel ID. Modify an event. Why are we still creating a message though? I want it to read messages. Update the code to read messages from the channel. Oh my gosh. I mean read message history, not when a new message is created. Fetch messages, okay. So you get channel messages. So on ready we can try. Okay, we can try this. Let me get the channel ID. This is the channel ID. And then we're on logged in. Let's copy this basically. It's not an async function. What is it doing? Oh, there we go. That's why. Okay. All right, we can try it now. This might work. So it's going to read the last 100 messages, capture Wordle result, game number. We needed to get the user. Message author bot return. Message author. I don't want it to repeat. Oh, what we could do is... All right. Well, let's see if it just gets one, right? Well, it's doing it for every message. Let's get the last, like, 5. Now I'm going to say bun, run, server. What do I have? Bun, run, index. Okay, we got an error. Used disallowed intents. I got an error when trying to run this. Go to the bot tab, scroll down to privileged gateway intents. Some gateway intents require approval if your bot is verified. If your bot is not verified, you can toggle. Okay, a message content intent. Yep, turn that. Once your bot reaches 100 or more servers, this will require verification. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, message content intent is enable that, and server members intent. Okay. Turn both of those on. Update the code. Alright, that should be good. Let's try. Logged in as Clarkio Wordle result bot. It's not giving me an error. Is it just taking a while? Hey, we're logged in. We're logged in. We're good. We're gooch. Do I need to just give it permissions to that channel maybe? Permissions. Game fun. Clarkio Wordle result bot. Yeah. View the channels. Send messages. Threads. Doing all this right now, chat. I think that's everything. What's happening? Oh my gosh, why is it doing it so many times? It's just sitting there spinning over and over again, doing the same thing. It is getting in that text channel, right? No, it's a different text channel. Why is it like constantly looping that? comment this out. Well, let's just say I was very ambitious in thinking how far I would get. Always am, always am. Bun, run, index. Nope, that's still doing it. Why is it looping over? Client once ready. How many times is it going to be ready? Dot on.
This just became a job.
What's up, Dubs? Thanks for the resub. At 61 in Prime. Appreciate you. Let me do on. Maybe that'll help. What if I just comment this out? And comment everything out. Console.log. Reading a message. We try that out too. Can I tell the client to connect to, what else is an option here? Allowed mentions, join transformer, partials, presence, rest, shard count, shards. Is there a way to have the bot connect to a specific channel on login? What's this permissions integer? Need some help with bit math? Jesus, it's gonna make me do the OAuth flow again. Alright, it was added again. What more do I need to do? Loose chat, where'd you go? Roy Lisi, what's been your experience with connecting to a specific channel? Maybe you probably use a different programming language though, right? Guess I'm gonna have to read the docs, huh? Go to GitHub. I actually primarily use Discord.js for... Oh, really? Okay. I have a guide. Before you begin... Oh, wow. What? Whoa, what? Yep, we got that. There was only something called intent that annoyed me, but I've used Discord.js for over 5 years, even before that existed. So for me, transitioning was not hard. I don't know how it is for a new user. I got you. Yep. I don't care about the ESLint rules here. You're browsing for 14. Check out what's new. Well, what version am I on? I'm on 14, so that's cool. This section is critical, so pay close attention. Get an error message saying bot requires a code creating and using your invite link, which I did, and it's authorized. Actually, successfully, it should show up as offline, I guess. So I don't see that though. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it's in there. Does it have to be a slash command then? Message components, action rows, no. Creating a main file, running your application, client intents, events dot client ready, ready client. Oh, let's client once. Yeah, let's client login token. Pull out events. That's nice that they have that. Client once. We're gonna say event dot client ready. And it should be like client. What they said, right? Ready client. Call ready client. Ready client. Roles show Clarkio world is a human. I know, man. It's very, very ironic. Shards. Sharding. Getting started. Getting sharded. Before we dive into this section, please note that sharding may not be necessary for you. Sharding is only required for 25. Okay, that's not it. My random question needed an answer, by the way. What's your random question? Oh, just a random question. Did you enable message intent in the bot settings when you made the bot? You mean this? Permissions? Read message, send messages in threads. Does that answer your question? We're under here. I added server members intent and message content intent. No, go to general. Settings. Like these. Excuse me, you gotta sit. Alright, yeah, you're set on that end. What's not working is, I don't know, I'm not sure what it's doing in this case. It's like, I try to log a channel. I try to just get the channel. Well, I guess let me do console dot. Actually, I should have ready client dot channels dot. Yeah, so if I do channel fetch, and instead of that, we just do await. Const channel equals await that, and then console log channel. What was happening before is it was just looping over and over again. But let's try one more time. Yes, it's just constantly looping over and over again. That should not happen more than once, whatever that log message is going on there. See how many times it logs that channel message. It only does it once. So I can't really see what this channel is. Channel manager. Let's look at the docs on channel manager. Try to log just channel.id or channel name. All right, let's do channel name. Oh. Weird. So why was it spinning like that? Okay, so it is getting that channel. All right, so then let's get messages. from that channel. That's good. We're getting the right channel. And then, what's wrong with this? Channel dot. Talking about channels right there. Turns a channel. Text channel. Messages. It does.
Welcome in
So
and
if I
thanks for
say-
joining today, Will Tech.
Oh yeah, you gotta do dot text as text channel. And we know the type. What's up, Will? That's the wrong button. So now text channel. Channel does have messages. All right, so now I can do console. Let's see what it does there. Unexpected. What? Oh, whoops. Okay. Let's go for each message. All right, we're making progress. We're making progress. Let's move. That there. Can you all still read that okay? I wanted to make it smaller so it's easier for me to manage a little bit too. All right, instead of doing this match stuff, yeah, just do them. Let's do that. Oops, that was the wrong thing. Meant to do that in here. Log. Message content. Hey, okay. All right, we got this. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's get rid of that and have it only log. All right, so it's just not matching the pattern, I guess. Let's do console match. Null. That's why. Okay. All right. So let's talk to the chat bot and say, okay. Okay, got something going. Yes, can read. No username. That's a good question. Did we see a username in there? Message author. Let's console reading messages. Reading message. Ay. Pressing the wrong buttons because I had the keyboard at an angle. Console.log. User. Reading a message. I don't need that, I guess. Clarkio, no. Okay, cool. So we got the username too. That's great. Can we get ID as well? Author dot tag. I don't know. ID probably, right? Yeah. Okay. We got IDs now too. Because that's going to be better. So that's good to see. And then we have message content. So now we just need to find... All right. That's a huge jump in... how is your day / night going? It's going great. Thanks for asking, Will. How about you? Welcome in. Sorry, I'm missed your message, or I'm delayed in reading your message. Normally I'm very on top of it, but when I get deep into like researching and figuring something out in uncharted territory for me, I just periodically glance over it at the chat while trying to talk through what I'm doing. All right, so we need to get this pattern. Okay, we have something going now. I'd like it seems the regex pattern may not be working right. Could you double check it against? Let's console log this. Console.log message content, right? Against this, let's say, right? Copy that. All right, the current pattern is this. This pattern needs to be updated to handle the comma in the game number and the asterisk at the end. So let's copy that. There. Let's see what that does. Okay, there we go. We got a match, kind of. Captured word result. Game number 1,217. Attempts 5 out of 6. Grid. Yeah, boy! Okay. Look at that. We're parsing it. And we got the user. We got the user. We got the username, user ID. We got all our data already. Let's go back to our requirements, chat. Let's go. Let's project requirements. We got bun. Long running. We'll work on that. We don't need the database. Parse Discord message is what we were on. Get username and Discord ID. Check. White. Check. Whoa. No. On Mac OS, I can do this, and it's like, let's see, the checkbox. That's the one I was looking for. On Mac OS, it's white checkbox. Just saying. I don't know where those gifts were coming from. Get the first line of the message by the user. Yeah. We're getting that. All of that, right? First line of the message by the user. We're using a regular expression for that. Get the Wordle score by convention. Clap, clap, clap. We're done with this. All right, so what I want to try and do is I need a separate process. So let's do like let's do history. Do score history.index or .ts. And in this one, this is going to be separate from this. So this is like our main thing, right? We got that working. So now we know how to do this. What I want to do is essentially I need a comment that says TypeScript. Thanks. That's helpful. I want all of this. All right, we're going to do this again. But in this case, we're going to go get all, like... Is there pagination on that? Let's ask this. Okay, great. That worked perfectly. Now I want to create a separate script to capture the message history, since we've been playing the game for a while before creating this Discord bot. call the script score history.ts, and in that, let's grab all the messages from the specific channel by channel ID. Parse out the, what did we say it was coming from? Attempts, while keeping track of each user that shared their results, and store them in memory for now. Let's see what it does. Okay, so it created this interface now. I'm gonna grab that. I'm basically gonna copy all the way down from here. So Control Shift End. Copy this. Then we're gonna get user scores as a record type. Ooh, okay, cool. I don't think I've ever used record before. Record, and then key value pair, string, and user score. Then we're gonna fetch all messages function. What does that do? Let's see. All right, fetch all messages, takes in a channel, gets the last message there. So while true, I don't know if I like that. Options any, limit 100. If last message ID, options dot before last message ID. How do we break that? While loop, right? Messages dot for each. That's how we were doing it before, right? We were saying, hey, channel messages fetch. Channel messages fetch. We await that, yeah. And then messages for each. Why doesn't it like that? Why is TypeScript complaining? Weird. Weird. We're getting there. We're getting there. What's up, Sean? Thank you for coming in hot with the 78. Holy shnikes, Batman. 78 month restreak. That's 6.5 years. What a run. Wowzers, dude. Holy sh... That's a long damn time, Sean. 6.5 years, dude. That's... Yeah, I guess... Well, yeah, come January, it'll be 2025, and that'll be 7 years I've been streaming. And you've been pretty much subscribing since I've had the subscribe button. Gosh, man. That's amazing. That means a lot, Sean. Appreciate you, buddy. Dang. I think I'm just gonna ignore these messages right now. Like, what do I need to do? Fix Copilot.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Chris.
What's up, Chris Jones?
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Zian08.
Chris Jones, what's your win of the week? If you got one to share. Sean, same to you. Sean says, hope your day is going well and there wasn't too much, if any, damage from the hurricane. Thanks, man. Pretty much no damage. So thank you for thinking about that. And yeah, I gotta double check my roof a little bit more, but it looks okay from, you know, the ground looking up at it. So outside of that, everything seems like definitively okay. So thanks, man. How about your Kraken, by the way? You've been going to the games? I've been following. This is the earliest in the hockey season I've ever, like, this is the first time I think I've ever started watching hockey at the beginning of the season. So, but anyway, yeah. Anytime I see the Kraken, I think of you. Chris Jones says, no wins this week. Overshadowed as we had to say bye. Oh, bye to the doggo. Dude, I'm so sorry. So sorry to hear that. Oh, man, now you got me thinking. Because I think I don't know if you know, but we also lost one of our doggos like 2 or 3 months back now. So I feel you. I feel you. Very sorry to hear that, Chris. That's tough. It's tough to go through. Did you have to like go to the vet, or did it? I don't know. If you want to talk about it, I'm here. If not, no worries. Don't feel like answering my questions about it. But happy to chat about it if you want to like kind of vent or get that out type of thing. But if not, no biggie. I understand. Oh, there's the break. Messages.size. Does channel messages? What is that type? No, I didn't know that. No worries. She did well. She made it to 15. Yeah, we had to make that decision. Yeah, that's so hard. That's the reason I bring it up, is because we had to make the decision too. He was 13, going on 14. So, yeah. So yeah, we had to make that, and that's so hard. That was, and it was my first time ever having, like, I've had dogs in the family before, but I never had to go do that myself. It was either the dog passed on their own, like in their sleep or something, or other family members had went and done that. This time my wife and I had to go do it. It was one of the toughest things, because Max was our first dog where it was just our dog, and Max was also the first dog that he really helped my wife get over her fear of dogs too. And now she loves them, will approach any dog, that type of thing, you know. So he definitely holds a special place in our hearts. And yeah, it's really hard to go through. So I feel for you. I'm really sorry, Chris. And maybe we can take your mind off of it for a bit instead of making you focus on it more. Sorry, I know what that's like. So yeah, both me and the missus grew up with dogs, and we've been through it before, but this is the first time for both of us having to make that. Oh yeah. Yep. Sean says they're doing good, the Kraken, so far. I'm going to the game tomorrow. Nice. Hopefully you enjoy that. Hope it goes well. I'm impressed with Utah as well. Sean, I don't know if you've been following along with them much. The Utah Hockey Club. It's pretty cool to see. All right, so it's fetching all messages. While true, the only time it'll break is right there, is if the message size is 0, which, okay, that's good to see. Messages at 4 each. I don't know why it's complaining like that. Message true. Type message true. Because we do the same thing here. Messages 4 each, right there. Limit. Fetch. It's the only difference. Size. Messages size. Let's test this. Like, what's on messages? Oh, you can see, we see the size. I was already logging that. Right? Index, messages, console log 5 messages size 5. It's so weird that it's just not coming up. Maybe I need to do this. Import stuff. Oh, as text channel. That might be why. No, it has type text channel. That's weird. Frackberg says, all right, boss man, I've got a re-wedding to attend. Nice. Have a good weekend, everyone. Enjoy that. That'll be fun, Frackberg. Have a good rest of your Friday and weekend. Appreciate you being here and supporting the stream, buddy. Let's good to be back. Sean says, my fiance almost made that decision for a 34-year-old pony. Oh my gosh, which is unheard of to be over 30. Yeah, I mean, that and just in general, like, yeah. But the vets offered to let some students do this surgery that could save it for cheap. And the pony decided it didn't want to be a teaching aid and fixed itself. Nobody understands how it got better. What? That doesn't sound like a pony, Sean. That sounds like a unicorn. Royally says, I'll be honest, you're one of the first I see use the reading of channel messages like that. It's very neat. Oh, okay. Fun is one F word for it. Okay. All right. Okay. Yep. All right. You don't like these people or something? You're being forced to go to this? Yeah. I won't pry any further than that. Feel free to not answer. Oh man. Okay. Fix this, Copilot. Why? It's still complaining. It's stupid. It's stupid. It's stupid. You're being stupid, TypeScript. It's my mother-in-law. I like them fine, but yes, I'm being forced to go to this. Okay, fair enough. Really says, usually people ignore history and only start listening afterwards via socket, aka message create event. Yeah. Sean says, yeah, that was this week. The students have never done the surgery before, so it was offered essentially at cost. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool, but I think that's a unicorn you got on your hands there. Or your fiance has that on her hands. All right, then we're gonna say client. Well, it says funny that it does it like this, but whatevs. We're gonna fix it. Say events dot client ready. Fetch all messages, user scores. How is it doing that though? Wait a minute. And where's you? Wait, wow. Oh yeah, we have user ID and attempts. Okay, cool. All right, I'm just gonna say YOLO and run that sucker. We're gonna stop that, and we're gonna say run watch score history. Fingers crossed. See, it's in a loop right now. I ended up taking today off as a mental health day because otherwise I would go crazy. I got you. Yeah, you definitely needed to take a day off, sir. Something's going wrong with this. Something's going wrong. Essential messages, message lasts. It's interesting. TypeScript is just not liking. Am I just not doing the right types here? Oh, that's what it is. I gotta be like as text channel message. Right, and then like what's on that? There's author, yeah. Channel, components, content, embeds, has a thread, interaction, mentions, pinned, reactions, position, resolve system, whole call type, URL, webhook ID. Dang, there's a lot on messages, huh? So when are we going to start working on unit tests, Kappa? You came to the wrong channel, my friend. The wrong channel. All right, so that's as messages. Promise message true. It's not going to return just one message. It's returning messages. That's the message manager. It's interesting the naming convention that this Discord project uses. Discord SDK. Like this should say, just call it message manager. Guild mess, like, you know, I mean, I get that there's different types, but like, just call it what it is. This makes it seem like, oh, I already have an array of the channel messages right here. You know, it just reads weird to me. It's an interesting approach. As an array of messages. Array of messages. What's the problem? All right, this is where TypeScript pisses me off. Just gonna say it. Just gonna say it. It's pissing me off. Oh. No, it's not a message manager. As any, exactly. Oh yeah, what if I as any? Yes. Goodbye. But I mean, that's great. It gets rid of the squigglies. Kiss my booty. It's so crazy to me that like this is literally the same freaking code. Maybe it's because I'm doing that. Let's do this. Fetch all messages. Kiss my butt. We're gonna say ready client. Oh, because it's using cache now. What does cache do? Kiss my butt, cache. I don't need that anymore. Then we say fetch all messages. So we come in here, fetch all messages. It's still... Ugh. Channel messages fetch. If I did this... Cut that out. Why is that different? Oh, I think I know why. Because we're saying options is any when it's really not options. It's of type fetch message options. Fetch message options. Object literal may only specify known properties and limit does not exist. Excuse me? Message. Okay, so maybe it's not. Fetch messages options. The plural. Import that. Okay. Now comment this out. Uncomment that. And look at that. TypeScript's happy. Gosh, what a pain in the butthole. Okay. So that's fixed. Now where's the loop going wrong here though? So let's say, okay, well, let's log this, right? So it's like okay. Console.log fetch messages 100. Let's do this. Let's do like let message process count. Yeah. All right. Family's going to gymnastics. Hold on.
Developers.
Yes! Message process count equals 0, right? Message process count plus equals message size. Message process count. All right, so let's see if it's doing anything. Nope, it's not getting there. Oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey. He gets to 600 and then it's like, what? 700, 800, 900. There must be, you know what it is? Discord must have API limits. Damn, we have over 1,600 messages in that channel. That's crazy. Wow. Okay, it finished. User scores. Clarkio attempts. It only got me and Frackberg. It says Frackberg only attempted twice. What? There's 3,000 messages. 3,042 messages. That's crazy, team. Okay, so it is working. That's good. That's cool. It's working. It has rate limits? Yeah. We probably just went and smacked it. I wonder if I like make it more than 100. That way I'm not hitting it as much. We did like 500. I don't want to change it just yet because then it'll do it all over again. I want to know what's interesting here is like, yeah, because if I break it up to 500, then it'll make 1 request, 2 requests, 3 requests, 4 requests, 5 requests, 6, 7 requests instead of, you know, whatever that is. They also likely have a limit on the number of messages you can fetch. Good point. I wonder what that might be. Where's fetch? So fetch. Fetch, 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 fetch. 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 Where is fetch? Wasn't I already on this? Fetch. Text channel. Messages. Fetch. Oh, there is a last message. That's cool. What's flatten do? Flatten an object. Any properties that are collections will get converted to an array of keys. Fetch. There it is. Fetches this channel. I was on messages, wasn't I? Messages. Messages. Oh, I gotta go in there. Then I go to fetch. Okay, there we go. Fetch message from channel. These need to be fetched separately in such a case. Fetch a maximum of 10 messages. 10 messages. What is the limit? Now I gotta go look in the Discord API. Control F fetch. Discord API. Oh. Where was it? Maybe in fetch message options. Good call. Good call. That doesn't seem like it was fetch messages options, right? It was messages, not message. Guild message manager class. Message manager when we fetch, because that's what messages is, really. It's message manager type. So we say fetch on that. Like this. See, channel messages fetch, and then there's limit cache. I guess let's look at look in here. Limit. Well, this isn't going to tell me what the limit is it? It's just going to say that what type it is. What is the message? What is the Discord message manager fetch messages fetch limit? Yeah. No, you're right. You're right, Sean. Discord API messages limit. Oh, it has a message count. That's good to know. Oh, in a thread? Why aren't these alphabetical? It's like ID, type, guild ID, name, question, icon. Messages. Of course you found it already, Sean. Maximum number of messages to return is 1 to 100. Okay, so we're hitting the max already. Annoyingly, it doesn't say a limit, just a default value. It does, yeah. I mean, I infer that it's 100. Max number of messages to return, 1 to 100. Default is 50. It does, yeah. You just overlooked it, maybe. Okay. Cool. So we're at the max that we can do on that. All right, that's fine. Yeah, I didn't read the description. I just was looking for a limit. Yeah, I got you. All right, so we just need to figure out what the problem is in the sense of, because there's definitely like rug mats in there, triple B's definitely in there. So let's see if we could just log each new user maybe that comes up. Let's see what's happening. Maybe it's the pattern is not working. Is that using the same pattern as before? Let's make sure it's using the same pattern. It should be, but paste. Yep, it's the same pattern. So we know that pattern works. Oops, I just saved it. Which means it's going to ignore I'm waiting for it to finish. Let's do a console dir instead, maybe. Thank you for snoozing. I should limit it to where it's like it just stops after 1,000 messages or 500. That should be enough to like capture more than me and Frackberg messages. What the heck happened? All right. Message size equals that, or message process count equals 500. Say. Or we'll say greater than or equal to. We'll make it back to console log again because that seemed to not work for whatever reason. And if user scores, let's do this, right? So it's like, hey, if not user score, add that. User score. Oh, how is it doing it? Maybe this is why. It's saying, hey, user scores. Do you have a record with the user ID? How do these record types work? I've never used that before. Construct a type with a set of properties K of type T. Interesting. Let me ask, tell me more about this record type. And your code type are keys, which will be user ID is how we're doing it, right? The type of the keys in the object. This can be a string number or, okay, so the keys are going to be their IDs. And type value, which is going to be, okay, so the keys are the ID, the Discord member ID, and then the values that gets assigned to that record based on that ID is this object, right? Which is the user ID again, username and attempts. I don't think we need, since we have the record at user ID, we can just leave it like that, right? But whatever. So then we say, okay, is there, I'm gonna say user scores dot, oh, so there's no like methods off of that or functions off of that. It's interesting. I've never used that type before, so that's interesting. So we're saying get the one based on that user ID, which is that. I say attempts equals that. Console. Actually, before I go console logging, if I do that, we're saying we don't have anything in the user scores for that user ID. So let's log each username. And all right, so we're gonna say console log new user username. Adding new user username. And let's see what happens when that's the situation. We're limiting it to 500, so we should be able to see a good break of, or good mashup of scores. Clarkio, Frackberg. How is it only finding Clarkio and Frackberg in this channel? There's no way. Quick question. Why not use the backtick so that you can have variable interpolation in your console log statements? It's just habit, Sean. Habit, and then also like copying, pasting what the Copilot is telling me to do, You're absolutely right. I mean, it'd be way easier, but like It's also easier for me to type the single quotes versus the backticks and then having to add the $ curly braces as well. But fair enough. Just making sure I'm not missing some reason that I shouldn't be doing it. No, you should definitely be doing it. I think it's definitely great feature to have. Why is it just me and Frackberg that's picking up? So in 100 messages, there's no way. In 100 messages, if I look at the Discord right now, or where was it? I had it. No. I have, you know, in 100 messages, look, there's Mark, Rugmat. How is it only picking up Frackberg? Frackberg hasn't even played in the past, I don't know. Maybe it's looking at only, look, the Hopnami. Frackberg hasn't even played in a while. What's wrong with my logic? Something's wrong with the logic. So we're getting messages. 100 messages at a time. So like in the first shot, we grabbed 100 messages. Then we added me. Maybe it's doing that. Let's see if there's a console.log found bot message. And return. All right, so then we, oh. Yeah, then it'll go to the next message, right? Then it's like, okay, let's check the pattern. Let's do this. Console.log reading message for user. Let's try that. It's gonna be a lot of logs, but we'll just bear with it. Yeah, look at that. Look, there's Rugmat. There's me, then that. Okay. Found a bot message. Console.log message content. Wow. What did I press? What is it finding? What is it thinking is a bot message? From user to that. And then console.log message content. I want to see what the content is too for each one. And let's do, instead of let's limit it to 100. Could it possibly be leveling up? Can you add a date range where you know there are more than 2 users assessed? So you care about really old messages? Yeah, right now what I want to do is, because so we already have something where it's going to get, like for new messages, it seems to be successfully counting and parsing out the patterns and stuff like that. So that's great. Like that's done. So now my next thought is, we've been playing this for so long. Let me get everybody's current status and figure out what their attempts are and all that stuff, right? And then we have like, that's where we add on to from there, right? Because then I can basically, I'm creating a script that's gonna like seed my database for this bot is what I'm doing right now. Could it possibly be leveling up? What can you elaborate? I'm not sure what that means. What does leveling up mean? Sean says, yeah, that was just me pointing out Frackberg hasn't played in forever. Doesn't mean much, since that makes sense given this. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I got you. Well, it's just odd. So something's going wrong where it's like, it's looking at like Mark's messages, Rugmat's messages, and it's like not, it must be failing the regex, I think. So I want to see why it's failing the regex. You know what I should do? I should just say else. No match found for message content. user. Let's do those back ticks like Sean did, right? Yep. User. No match found for user with message. What is it? Message.author.username. Let's do that instead of this, maybe. Comment that out. Yeah, I mean, me6 sending level up messages. Oh, yeah. But that should be skipped. Right, Lacey. You're right. Like those should not count. Could possibly be leveling
An
up.
ad is about to start in 5,000 milliseconds on Twitch.
Because some users
running for 90.
Some users sent a message in Wordle and me6 was like, "Yep, this is the time to level up." Yeah. That is what you thought, May? Okay. All right, let's try that. No match found for user rugmat with message ... Wordle. Why did that fail? Do we care? I feel like I don't need regular expression for this pattern. I think that's what's making it break. It's probably like it's using a regular expression based on the emojis. And so certain patterns of the emojis are making the regex fail. So I gotta tell it, okay, we need to refine the regex so that it just looks at the beginning of the message and ignores the square emojis. For example, we only care about matching. All right, update the regex pattern will look like this. Assets asserts the position at the start of the string, matches the literal word Wordle, matches the game number with a comma, matches the attempts. Okay. And does it need to parse it differently, or is it cool with that? 2 and 10. No, it's still the same. All right, so let's copy that. I mean, I feel like it's saying over here, like if we look at this, it's saying like this is a wild card. Like it could be a pattern of any of these emojis and new lines. But I don't know, that must be wrong. And I don't really care about adding that because like that makes the regular expression process even more, right? Like I just wanted to process the first line and that's it. It doesn't like the black box. Yeah. Your Discord message begins with pipe pipe. It's checking if it starts with Wordle. Oh, yeah. Good call on that. Does that... What about when people accidentally send the message with the pipe? Without the pipes, too. That's something to catch. We need to also be on the lookout for when messages start with pipe. Pipe, Wordle, and just Wordle. Can you update the regex for that, for those scenarios? Okay, that should be better. This pattern here. We should update this one too, right? Or I should store that in my const. Like, here's the Wordle pattern. Like a const file. That way I don't have to keep rewriting it and keep changing it. That's a good practice, by the way, folks. LOL Wordle regex. Where does it say that? Wordle pattern? What? What'd you say? What did I mess something up?
Oh snap. RO_ just raided.
AAO. Thank you for the raid.
RO_ just raided us with 8 viewers.
Where'd you see the...
Welcome in and thanks for joining today's Jonathan.
What's up, Jonathan? Happy to have you here. Thank you, everybody, joining in on the raid. If you're new here, I'm Clarkio. This is the Clarkio Shenanigan Show. It's just the font. Yeah, I think so, Sean. Oh, right there. Yeah. It's just like italicized. Happy to have you here. Thank you for the raid there, AOA. Hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. Happy to have you all.
And thanks for joining today, Stony_.
Oh, Stony. Welcome back, Stony. Good to see you. Stony, did you have any influence on this raid? It looks like a capital L. Yeah, Sean. I got you. It does. It does. Not much, not much. Thank you for the follow, Jonathan. Appreciate you. Yeah, pay AO same. Okay. Maybe. Okay. Appreciate that. Thank you. Well, welcome in, everybody. Happy to have you here. I am currently working on... You're tuning in at the right time because a lot of my show is just a bunch of goofiness. But you've reached the technical portion of the show where I'm working on a new project I just started. So in my community, we play Wordle on the daily and share our results in a channel in the Discord. And it looks a little something like this. And everybody hides it so that, you know, like for me, I always start with the same. I play Wordle on stream on, you know, at the beginning of my stream. That's one of those things that are goofy, silliness, shenanigans that I do at the beginning of the show. And people know what my starting word is. So if I just put it in my results like that, they're gonna accidentally reveal hints to them. They're spoilers. So we hide it, right? Anyway, we've been doing this for years now. And I came up with the idea of I want to see like how we all are competing against each other, because the other day I was like, oh, Rugman, I beat you, you know. I got like I got the guess in 4 out of 6 and you got it in 5 out of 6, right? So it's like, let's see how we are comparing against each other long term in the community. So that's what I'm working on right now, is just building out a Discord bot that can read the messages from this channel, parse out the data, and get us at like what's today's standard for everybody's position in terms of scores. And then we'll work on adding more to it from there. So if that interests you, I'm going to be working on this probably for the next few streams. I was very ambitious. I thought I was going to be able to knock this out in one stream, but no, that's not going to happen because I'm already at like the near end of my stream here. And we have something working, but it's not like a finished solution. And I was like, oh, I'll be able to write the requirements down, develop it using AI tooling to help me, and deploy it all in the same stream. Anyway, that's what we're working on. So if that interests you, I hope you stick around. Outside of that, if you're, you know, if I'm new for you, other things that you'll see me doing, like what I was doing prior to this, before I went on a little break, was cybersecurity stuff. So if you're interested in that type of stuff too, be sure to follow the channel. So thank you for those folks that are already following the channel, like AO, and who was it before? Jonathan, appreciate that. The tech portion is still kind of goofiness. Thanks, Sean. Partiness, yeah, May. 6 year ago clip. Gosh, yeah, buddy. I've been streaming. We were just realizing this because Sean 08 in the chat shared their resub, and they're at 6.5 years, 6.5+ years or something like that resub. And January 4th of next year, 2025, will be 7 years of me streaming. I started in 2018. So we've had our ups and downs streaming, little breaks in between here and there, but stayed fairly consistent. Every Friday, that's where I'm at. I stream once a week. That's it. So if that interests you, hang out, hang tight. If not, totally understand. I hope you have a good rest of your Friday and weekend, and maybe I'll see you in a future stream. All right, let's get back to business, shall we? Are there any other questions? And next stream, he'll be having Copilot write unit tests. You keep joking like that, but it's not going to happen, probably. Probably not. Stony says, we haven't gotten to raid you since you always end just before we end. Oh, okay. That's... Well, I'm glad it worked out today. Hang out, hang tight. Thanks, May. And thanks again, Stony. I appreciate you offering up the suggestion. Good. Goof is good. I'm glad to hear that, Ayo. You're in the right place, then. If you want to see what I'm talking about, you can go to the back to the beginning of my stream VOD, and you're in for quite the surprise, I think. It's what I do at the beginning of every stream. All right, we were debugging this regex. Ooh, fun, right? Ooh, regular expressions. Love to see it. Because the one that we were using was not working. So let's see how this goes now. So no match found again. So it's saying here that this is not a match. Why is that not a match either? Well, that's embarrassing. Wait, why is it? Oh, I wrote that. Well, that's embarrassing. Or somebody else wrote that. No, that was me, right? Yeah. I got that one. Why is it see? That's the thing. Why would it say it? Because there's spaces. There might be a space. All right, let's give it this. Just write a good see, even AI can't write good regular expressions. The regex still seems to be missing matches. Please update it so that it focuses on the first line and using this example, but ignore the rest of the lines after the first. AI relies on engineers to write odd regex is first. True. Oop, that changed a lot. What's the purpose of the look behind? I mean, you're asking the wrong person. You got to ask the AI. The updated regex pattern matches messages that start with either Wordle or Wordle and focuses on the first line. There can sometimes be a space between the pipe and Wordle. Does the regex need to take that into consideration as well? Yes, it does, Clarkio. Add /s question mark after the question mark before world. I think we got it right there, right? This should do it. All right, let's give this a shot. Although, look now, we are getting Rugmat included, whereas before it was just me and Frackberg. We got Rugmat and Hopnami. Let me see how AI adds so much redundance. I'm glad you could spot it. I can't. I'm not a regex wizard. Or regex at all. All right, we got Hopnami, we got Rugmat, we got Huggins, we got me. There's no Frackberg anymore. Frackberg got kicked out. No match found for user Rugmat with message. And there goes the streak. Why is it? Maybe we don't use a regular. I feel like I could greatly simplify this if we don't use a regular expression. I literally just need to like grab the, like, is it the message content? Is it line by line? What is it? What if I just print out? Is it using like carriage return line feeds in it? There's the Me6 bots. That's understandable. This one, what was wrong with this one? Because there was an X. It doesn't message content is everything, and it uses /n for new lines. Okay. I feel like we can maybe instead of doing this, we literally just need to see if the message contains I feel like a regex should work. Regex might be the best way. I'm trying to decide. Can we just parse on like whether it contains x/ a number or letter, a slash, and then a number? It's always /6. So if we could get /6 and then carriage return, right? So if it's something like this, /6 carriage return, right? Or line feed, whatever the hell it is. Also, what's the 1203? That's the particular Wordle number. So in Wordle game 1200, there's been that many Wordles that have been published. So in 1205, Rugmat failed that one. He got X out of 6. So that's what that is, right, Lacey? How does the match work? Yeah, because look what it's doing. It's matching. It's saying match 2. So the third part of that, if it's 0 based indexed, why is it 2? And then it's getting 10 characters worth to figure out whatever this number, let's say n. So it's figuring out what n is from here and parsing that as attempts. I feel like we can more accurately do it by just saying, hey, does the message, you know, like if message.con autocomplete, love it. Message.content.includes, not Wordle, but instead /6 character return line feed. Then we know it's a Wordle message. And then we could just say parse int message.content.index of the /. You know what I mean? Like, I could do a substring from there. It could probably be 1 to 6 instead of 0 to 6, but yes. Bro, why the I do that like that? I'm crying. I assume 10 means base 10 as opposed to oct. Oh, okay. So it's grabbing 2 characters is what it was doing? Base 10? I don't know. I don't know regex. I'm the wrong person to ask about that. So we say message dot content dot substring index of that comma, get rid of that, and then 1. Oh, is it picking up what I'm putting down? No, don't replace it. Let's just see if we can grab it first. So what was it? It was match 2 10. What's the problem? Matches possibly no. Oh. I don't know. What was it before? It was just if match, right? I'm gonna write my own logic here. So if that there did that, and then message dot content dot includes, not Wordle, but instead /6 n. Let's do console.log temp score. Yikes. Pressing the wrong buttons. Let me know if you want to chat about regular expressions offline, since I know you need to log out soon. Yep, I got you. Sean is talking about parse int. You don't need the 10. I got it. Okay, yeah, I got you. All right. So what I want to do right now, what I'm doing here, if you were following along, is I'm trying to just capture this. If the message includes that, we know it's a Wordle one. So then we don't care whether it starts with the pipes or it has Wordle in it. We just care about what the score is for somebody that put that in there. And I doubt anybody's going to exactly match. I mean, they could break this, I guess. Exactly. I mean, you all wouldn't do that to me, would you? Would you troll me? Would you troll my bot and send messages like that? This is very dangerous. I would 100% break it. I know you. I know exactly. Sarcastic. I'm being sarcastic. Let's clear this. Let's see. All right, what did we say here? Did something wrong. I'm too lazy, but I would if I wasn't. Your substring needs to be from the index to the index plus 1. Yes. Const index. So we're gonna say, oh no, that's the index of it. We're gonna say parse. Oh, paste that in, and then we're gonna say index plus 1. That should do it. No. What's the problem? Did I mess up an extra? I did. Whoa. Yikes. Things got messed up there. Undo. Ugh, the auto format or auto save really crushed that one. What the fudge happened? Okay. Control X. Const index equals that, but now we're gonna put the semicolon here. We're gonna cut that out. We're gonna put that in there. We're gonna say index plus 1. Save. Okay. Weird. Okay, we're close. We're gonna say index plus 1, index plus 2. Oh, wait. Index minus 1. I'll get it eventually. Don't worry, chat. There we go. There we go. So now we're getting the real score. In which case we're gonna do this. We're gonna say I'm also feeling like pressure in the sense of I gotta get done here. So scores that. Actually, I don't need that anymore. Now we're gonna bring this up, or we'll say that it's attempts. Let's see how this does. That might be good, chat. Like, look how simple that is. All right. Any bets on this working? Ooh, we were close. Oh, there's a star. All right. Sometimes there's a star. Those are the only ones for me. All my scores, because I use the hard mode, where you can't repeat mode. So all of my scores don't get included. But no, and it's still. Oh, and then we're trying to parse. No, we're not trying to parse it. We're just using strings now, so that's fine. I forgot you're indexing on the character after what you care about. Right, exactly, Sean. So I forgot that too, in terms of like the index of. So the problem. Why would that be a problem? Oh yeah, because it's not going to match. If it I should just say includes this or star. That'll fix that problem. However, it's still... That might be right. No match for a magnet message. Me neither. Both lucky today. Yeah, you just advanced. All right, so the only ones that didn't match in that were regular messages. That's good. It's working. It's working as expected. So we're going to let it go. We're going to let it go to the full length as before and see how it goes. Process all of them. I guess I didn't need to log all that. Yeah, I didn't need to log all that. I don't even know what this is going to be logging now. Let's clear that. But I mean, we could tell it's definitely like it's no match found for user with message. So we'll just say cut this out. We don't need to see that. We could just say no match for user for now. Anything else I'm logging that doesn't need to be logged anymore? Found a bot message. Yeah, I do want to know when that happens. Okay, that should be good. Oh, Michael Jolly's in there. Up to 1,200 messages. All right, if this works, we're going to call it here. We got a new user added, Sean Pence. Oh, Frank even played a long time ago. Yanni. All right. Oh, look at that. Yes. Okay, so we're getting everybody now. So Knowledge used to play. Green, Matthew Kozlowski. Lots of people that used to play. We got all their scores. That's awesome. Dang, Rugmat's got 653 plus those entries. Okay, this worked. This is awesome. All right. All right. All right. That's sick. That's sick to see. That's really cool. Playing that game just to be in the database, yeah. That's cool. All right, now is there any? I need to do some like probably validation on that, but I feel like that's the most accurate way. Unless you make a message, like if you go into the Discord and you send, well, what we'll do is moving forward. This is just for getting the data right now, but moving forward, I can have it so that it has to be, you know, it must start with Wordle. You know, that type of thing, right?
To start in 5,000 milliseconds on Twitch. There's an ad running for 90.
I can make it so that it must match or include. I feel like the regular expression could be like words, numbers with comma, like it has to have a space, numbers with comma, space, number / number, and optional that, you know? Where's the regex thing? There's a regex tool, right? Regex builder. Insert your test string. Let's go get that test string back. Oops, I didn't mean to put it there. And then like let's do one where it's like 18 or 8. There's no pipes on it. We gotta do one where there's no star. There's an X. I think that should be good, right? For test data. Regex101.com. That's where I landed. Nice. Oh, that's why I wasn't seeing ads. Thank you for the sub. I do tend to forget I have that. Yeah, no worries, Roy Lisi. Put me in, yeah. One with that and space. Oh, yeah, okay. We really just care about that. All right, so let's go back to what the regular expression was and tweak it, since the AI is not smart enough. Matches the can we just like ignore anything in before Wordle? Can you just group that without the if starts with? Yeah, exactly. Can I do that? How would I do that? Or at least like this? Boom. And I want to make this comma optional. Can I say that's like that? So that if it's like, oh, see, it's only getting the first one. I want it to get all instances of it. Well, in this case, yeah. So question mark for optional, yes. Like that. And then I got to group it with the parentheses, or is it already grouped? Can I group it again inside of that, a group? Yeah, okay, there we go. Parentheses allows you to extract data. So do I do square brackets to group it then? And then how do you say I want to match all instances of this in there? I mean, that seems to work. This should work on all of them, right? Let me get, where it's like 217, and it's just 1. And no star. Upper right near the slash, you can enable global. Cool, okay. All right, so we grabbed that one. We're missing this one, so I need to say that it optionally is an X before the slash, and then that should be captured as well, and we'll have the good regex, right? Matching digits. How do I say or? Or, where's do that. So inside the parentheses, do x1 to 6. I guess I don't need double parentheses like that, right? Ooh, fancy, Sean. This has to be optional though, the X, right? Or no? It's not matching anymore. It's not working with that. That should have worked. It did not work. That's saying it would be one of those characters. So we have the space. Oh, I don't know what. Oh, it's got a carriage return line feed there. That's why. There we go. I think we are Gooch. Gucci Mang. Let's do one where it's like single digits, maybe. Copy that. And oh yeah. Between 1 and 3 times. I gotta make that grouping optional, right? Look, it doesn't work for that. What about double digits too? I don't know if anybody's actually done that. Like, I don't think we were playing that early on, but let's try. Okay, so 70 works, but a single digit does not. I think that's the only other scenario we gotta do. Also, click ECMAScript on left. Okay, we got that. We're good. Good call. Good call. Just in case you use something that is specific to P. Yeah, I got you. All right, so how do I make this so the comma is optional? I need to make this. This says 1 through 3. Matches the previous token between 1 and 3 times. Interesting. Do I make this optional then? 1, 3 means how many of whatever is in front. How many of digits, right? So 1 to 3 digits before the optional comma. This should capture it, right? But I guess we need to make this first one 1 to 3 digits optional as well. Right here. Yeah, this works because it gets one of them. So if we make this grouping optional, can I just do that? No, that didn't work. Oh, 0, 3. Yes. Good call, Sean. All right, that's our regular expression. All right, last chance for this. We're going to comment out my logic. And we're going to re-enable the match approach. We're going to move these down, Alt down arrow to here. Shift tab. That messed up all of the... And we're going to uncomment all this fun. Save that. And paste in our pattern. Like that. See, regex isn't that hard. Yeah, you're right. It isn't too bad. All right, let's clear this and see if we get... We might even get better results now, actually. We might get better results because if there's anybody that's shared... I mean, I don't know. Is there a way in the Discord app itself I can go back to like the very first message in a channel? Is there a way to jump to the very... Because it's just going to keep retrieving it, right? Like if I do this. I don't know. But I could see like who... You can search and then pin... Okay, let's search. I think it's in, right? Say old. Okay, so it's back to 2000. So we've only ever done 3-digit Wordles. We started back in 2022. Okay, that's cool. Thanks for the heads up on that, Roy Lacey. 2022. And we've only ever done 3 digits. So that regex doesn't really matter. We just did it for funsies. Clear that. Run it again. Oh, that one didn't match. Oh my gosh, what is this? Why is there emoji in there? Oh, I'm also logging these. Hold on. There's an emoji in one of the Wordles. Oh, there's Quordle. Where is that emoji again? This one. Rugmat Wordle 1000. Oh my gosh. So we got to tell it to like ignore that too. The silliness. Let's put this at the top. All right, can we? Oh, how do you account for that? I basically just don't care about anything in between this and this, if there's anything in there. Or I just should put it in there, right? I should just be like space optional that emoji. How do you even put that emoji in a regular expression? Is that possible? Question mark and space. Okay, that's possible, I guess. Oh, but no, I made it optional, didn't I? Or do I gotta do it like that? Yeah. Okay. Hey, look at me. I'm regexing. Oh. 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 You could try dot question mark to say if there's an extra character, ignore it. Could also not make the spaces between required. I kind of want to, because it really is, the typical pattern is Wordle space, the Wordle number space, and then the score. Like that's the way it's supposed to be, but they threw this one in there because it was like, I guess, a special Wordle 1000. Those buttheads at New York Times. And I only need to run this right now, right? Well, what if they do for like 2,000? What are we up to? You know what I mean? Like if they go up to 2,000, they're gonna put some other crazy, silly emoji in there to break things. So, Oh, when you, yeah. So is this gonna mess up my matches too? Can I see? Yeah, it's match 1 for this particular one. We got group 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it cuts down to 4. So I'm gonna have to account in my logic for that too, right? Group 1, 2, and 4. Oh, it's always 1, 2. They're always the same number. Okay, okay. So I could say group 4 is always the one I want. Group 4. If you've added new parentheses, it will. If not, then it's fine. Okay, I got you. So if I get rid of the parentheses, it... Oh, it's capturing group. I don't care about capturing it as a group. I just care about it being there. Like, I want this to be optional. You get what I'm saying? Like, in order for this to work too? I'm saying like it doesn't have to match that. Parentheses does 2 functions, does it? No. So I had to keep that in there as parentheses, right? In order for this to work. All right, but it doesn't matter. They name the group. The groups are always numbered the same. So I can just ignore group 3 and always go for group 4. That's the score. That's the score, you know? That's the score. So I just care about group 4 now. You can name the groups? That's cool. All right, so now what I want to do is say group match 4, right? Parse int to 10. And we don't want to parse int, actually. We just want to leave it as is, because if it's X, it's going to fail. So we got to catch that as well. Where is it complaining? User scores attempt. Push attempts. Oh, it's got to be a string. String. Okay. Let's tell it not to log the message content. Or no, we can use the message content on that. Here, we want to get rid of the message content. I don't care about what it said. Control L. I love doing this. This is so fun though. Dang, we went through 1,000 messages already. It's going fast. 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 Go, go, go. Oh, yeah. Oh. Did you hear that crack through the mic? My chest bone. All right, let's validate this, right? Let's look for knowledge again. We're going to say in Wordle from knowledge. We're going to go old. So we got 1. That's not a... Oh, that... Yeah, that's Nerdle game, so that's not going to count. That's not going to count. 2. This is 5. 6, 2. They have the shortest amount, right? Maybe we go... Who's got the least amount? Green. Let's look for green. We can validate. Validate our results. Not from there, but green. All right. Hi, YouTube. Green had a 5. Where is it? And a 2. And a 4. Or no, and a 6. And that was it. Hey, it's working. All right. I think that's pretty accurate. This is probably going to be the most accurate we're going to get. Right? Did we ever look at Wordle games like this before? I'm having some crazy deja vu. You mean like in past, like look at, I don't think I need that anymore. Keep accidentally clicking on that. You mean like look at past Wordle scores before? You know how we could ensure accuracy? How? Tests? No, I'm using live data, Sean. Yeah, you gotta... Yeah, you go through Discord and count. Yeah. I don't think I've ever done that before, but... Making Copilot write tests? I mean, I'm down to do that. We can do that in a future stream. All right, chat. We did it. We accomplished a good portion of what we set out to do. I added in a new test that wasn't in here, but we're going to copy pasta that. Capture game history for each user. Which took a while. What is this? Ballot counting in Georgia? No, that we need to do by hand with the paper ballots. And only one person can do it for thousands of ballots. And it's going to take them a month to finish. And that way we don't know the results of the election for a month. And we just question it. And I don't know. I don't want to get into it. He says, realizing he shouldn't. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I think I feel good about this. I like what we're seeing. I think the only thing I would add, so note to self watching this recording before next stream, we should these attempts, I think we should tie this to the actual Wordle game that it was. So and the music stopped. I guess it's like a hinting to me like, hey, you should stop this now. You know how like the Wordle, where was it? Or let's go back to the patterns actually. Like this was Wordle 1000, this was Wordle 1217. I think we should like capture those in a pair or a tuple or whatever data type we want to capture them in. So instead of it being just an array of strings, we might do another record even, or not a record, but like a two-dimensional array. See, told you you'd do it quickly and amazingly. Thank you, Roy Lacey. It would be interesting to see if the number of attempts users require go down over time. Yeah, it's true. I think these are in the order that they were captured too, right? So yeah, be interesting to see. I imagine if you sign in, if you create an account with the New York Times, does anybody here right now that plays Wordle that has created a New York Times account? Rugmat, if you're there maybe, or Huggins. I have not. I've personally avoided it. I wonder, I know they give you more stats when you create a user account. But so it will work over the weekend and week, ready for next Friday. Well, I'm not going to run it. Like, we got a working solution. I'm not going to go, I need to like get its, basically what we did today is we figured out logic that works and captures the data that I want. Next step's going to be, one, I think I want to add, because this is all just like kind of like ambiguous, right? I mean, we kind of have an idea of what it is, but like, so Ryan Hawkins scored a 4 on which Wordle? Like maybe we want to know that. I don't know if we do. I need to decide on that. I think is kind of the next step. So the point I'm getting at, May, is like if I deployed this and had it hosted and running somewhere on another computer, like or in the cloud or whatever, and it did its thing, then yes, it would do what you're saying it's doing until next Friday. But what's going to happen is next Friday, I'm just going to rerun this with whatever new results we get from people posting in the Wordle channel. All of this to say, you all can join in if you want to start being part of the Wordle game and see how we score up. So in all of this, I don't know how the lowest scores are going to be people that have the lowest number. Let's do this. Let's count. Let's also add like, can we just do like total attempts? We can say, I want to see for each user, like what their total attempts were at the end. Can we do that? Right. So before we do this, let's go, user scores dot for each user score. We're going to update. Let's put like a total attempts as a number, and we'll update the total attempts for each one at the end. Why is that problem? Total attempts 0. We will hey, it already knows what I want to do. Oh, if it's an X. No, I don't care about that. No, I don't. That's not what I want. I want user score dot total attempts equals User score dot attempts dot length. That's it. What's the problem? Oh, because it's a record though? User scores. Why can't I iterate on that? What's the type? You can't iterate on a record? I am now confused what you're trying to do. I just want to see like who's played the most. Right? So like dog-eared's only played twice. Yagnaro's played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. That's all. Remember that's a string. Or at least it says does show that Clarkio works with security teams because I noticed devs do real time. Cybersecurity or data analysts literally save in a file even if they just curl a small API. Yeah. Tally attempts. Yes, exactly. So length of attempts. Right. Yeah. Attempts length. So I got that right, but I guess I can't iterate on this. What's the problem? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Now we can console log it. All right. One last time. It's going to take a second. While that's running, this is a reminder as we're starting to wrap up. We're going to wrap up the stream like we normally do, but I'm going to do it while that's running so we're not just sitting here bored waiting for this. If you've been watching the stream all this time on Twitch, be sure to follow the stream. There's been times where I'm watching somebody, I'm enjoying it, maybe I'm lurking, and I forget to follow them so that I can tune into their future stream. So be sure to check that out right now while I'm reminding you. And if you're over on YouTube, like and subscribe to the channel if you've been watching all this time, enjoying this, and you want to see more as well, right? Because we're going to continue working on this next week. All right, that's perfect. So who has done it the most? 82 times from Ryan Hawkins, 99 from Michael Jolly, 455 from Frackberg, 753 from Rugmat. Yours truly, 867. There you go. Now it's going to be, then from there we can, I mean, we have this data. We can do all kinds of fun stuff with it, right? We can figure out who's lost the most with the X's. Like that. Who's scored the lowest or the most number 2s or 3s, right? Like we can see all kinds of fun stuff to compare against each other. We're on to something, chat. We're on to something. This is interesting to me. I hope you find it interesting. If you don't, that's okay too. We can make some nice histograms. Yeah. Oh, that's what we could do on the, going back to the requirements, like show histograms. Wow. All kinds of fun stuff we could do. All right. I'm still going, Huggins. Hey, Huggins, look, did you know you've played... Huggins, actually, since you're here, did you happen to create a Wordle account with the New York Times or no? I'm trying to find somebody that has, and I'm wondering if, like, what kind of data it gives you. I did, but only recently. Okay, does it capture your past Wordle attempts before you created the account, or only it captures it, like, you know what I mean? Because, like, it keeps record, like, if I go to mine, right, it knows. Where's mine? Doesn't it know? No, that's not it. I thought it used to, like, show... It used to show all my attempts, right? Oh, it doesn't. You gotta log in for that, too. I thought it used to show... Yeah, stats. Didn't it show, like, other stats, too? For me? No. In the interim, I got a new phone, and I lost all my history. I play from my... Yeah, I always play from my phone, too, to try it. Well, other than on stream, I play from my phone. All right, I really got to go. I'm way over time. And I got to feed the dog, and we got the in-laws coming over. I got to go pick up pizza, I guess, now, too. Hold on. Okay. In any case, I thought it kept the history, but I guess not. So once you create an account, then it'll keep your history moving forward. So for a lot of us, myself included, the only way we have the history is by the Discord channel. And so even if I were to create an account with the New York Times, it looks like I can't look at my past ones, even though I'm using the same session that I've always had done on here. I feel like it used to, and then they must have like expunged. I don't know what the right word is. My brain ain't braining. I think the history might be in local storage. Oh, perfect timing, Twitch or something.
There's an ad running for 90.
So anyway, it's working. Mark, you've played 60 times. Good on you. I'm glad you play and enjoy whenever you can. But we got a lot of fun stuff we're gonna go with this. I'm glad we have this. I'm glad I'm working on this, and I hope you're enjoying it. We got a minute left of ads. If you don't have an account yet, you believe the history might be in local storage? It might be. Let's see. Maybe session, index, cookies. I don't know. I don't see any of that. Anyway, I appreciate you all. I'm going to wait 30 seconds though before I really close out of the stream. For those of you that are here though, join the Discord if you like. clarkio.com/Discord. There's the link now. Like and subscribe on YouTube. Follow on Twitch. Join the Discord. That's it. That's it. I'll be back next Friday. It will be October 25th at 12:30 p.m. Eastern Time. We're going to pick up where we left off here and keep rolling on this project. Hopefully we can get something maybe deployed, like at a state where we're like, all right, let's deploy it and get this thing running. And that way it captures future games. I think actually next week we're probably just going to try and get a database going. That's our main objective. A database to capture all the history, and then we'll move into capturing future stuff. Okay? Mongo? We can do Mongo. Yeah, no problem, May. Happy to give you a gift this sub. Well deserved. See you as well. Roy Lisi, was lovely seeing you. Always Brighton. I'm glad to hear that. So I hope you all have a good rest of your Friday and weekend. I think the ads are over now, right? They should be. I hope you have a good rest of your Friday and weekend. I'll see you in the next one. Stay safe out there. Peace out.